All right. I am live and alive, everybody. All 2 people that are in my stream. Okay. Good morning, chatters. It is that time again. Time again for another wonderful hairy stream. I'm just doing my Discord announcement real quick. There we go. Have to give my cat some food real quick so he doesn't bother me. He's looking at me. I think he's going to eat me. Eat that and get off my desk so I can freaking stream, buddy. Man, it's hot here. Is it hot where you guys live? It is freaking crazy hot. Like, I've been in Texas for most of my life, and it's never been this hot. It's like 80, it's supposed to be 85 today, and it's February 8th. This was the same time of the year 3 years ago when we had like a record crazy freeze here in Texas. And it's the complete opposite. It's insane. Not really hot. It is hot, dude. It's unacceptable. I hate it. Have you tried DeepSeek? No, man, I don't care about AI. I could not possibly care less about like using AI and like playing around with it. Asking it questions, having it like tell you stuff, or having any of the AI stuff like draw pictures for you, giving it prompts, having it draw pictures. I'm not interested. It's a little game that you can play, but I have other things going on. Now my cat is standing in front of my chat. This is what he does. He's like completely doing his own thing all morning, and as soon as I start my live stream, it's because I'm talking, and like I start talking and my cats freak out because I'm talking. I don't usually sit here and talk in the morning. And so they're like, things are happening. We have to get on the desk and we have to bother him. We have to get in front of the camera. No, but you seem to really be into it, Focus. You've asked several questions about DeepSeek and AI. Why don't you tell me what you think about it? Good morning, everybody. It is time for another beautiful Roblox stream. I am so excited to play a kid's game as a 40-year-old man, almost 40-year-old man, with my 8-year-old community. Hopefully you guys had a great week. I had a pretty freaking good week. I've had some really great weeks lately. You only asked me twice. Do you know how many times other people have asked me, Focus? 0. None. So twice is 200% more. I'm not criticizing you for it. But you are operating in that sphere. I don't think most people are. So I want to know what you think about it. Why don't you give me your opinions? Because I think as far as like AI goes, like AI in America is just going to be another tool that the corporate owners and the billionaires use to replace their existing workforce. Like, it's not going to be used in the way that it should be used to improve the quality of life for everyone. I mean, that's the simplest way to say it. But again, like, you know, I'm a reader and a writer. That's what I spend my time doing. I'm reading and I'm writing. I don't have any reason to interact with AI outside of like Google. Like, I like when I Google a question, it gives me an AI answer. I feel like it's a good answer. But beyond that, I don't interact with it. It's from what little information I know about DeepSeek, it's way better than ChatGPT, and it destroys the American AI market. But yeah, tell me what you think. Jordan, hello. Ramen Noodles, Enthusiast, NR Guy, Chill Sticks, JD Message, Liam Bandit Ghost, Eric, Charles, Dragonfoot, NY Gaming YT, Joseph Pornell, Shadow Human, Nightshade 59, Musty, Taco, Eradicator, Stick Dude Animations. Someone. Zimmerman. Harry doesn't talk to Umbra character AI. So there is an AI option for Discord, which I don't have the money to get. I don't think it's like I don't think it's a subscription. Like I think you can just pay $100 one time and it'll put AI in your server. I think that would be fun to have for people to play around with. Like I wouldn't really use it. I don't really hang out in my Discord, but for the people that do hang out in the Discord, I think it would really improve the things to do in there, because you know, ever since the Discord got nuked, it's just been like a wasteland. It's Laser. Do you feel uncomfortable with the beard? I forget that I have it most of the time. It's only a pain in the butt when I'm taking a shower. Island Gaming. Everybody, if I didn't say hello to you, I didn't see you. Hello. DeepSeek server is always busy for some reason. Like 80% of the time I ask DeepSeek, it says server is busy, try again later. I wonder if that's because so many people are using it. I also wonder how it wonder what it has to do with like where you are in the world. Hello, everybody. Super random. Shadow Human. Akil. So first off, shout out to King YT and Dragonfoot for playing hardcore with me yesterday. I had to do the dreaded night station mission for Fallen Brawler, and I got it done yesterday. I was like, do I want to wait until my stream, or do I want to jump on Roblox on a Friday afternoon, drink a couple beers, my favorite thing to do, play Roblox and drink beer, and get this mission done with so that I can be done with Fallen Brawler. Because everybody had talked, they were scared of the Fallen Brawler night station part of the mission. It was the final part of it to get the Fallen Brawler. And we used a strategy. It went perfectly. We won basically on our first try. We had to use one revive ticket. It worked out. By the way, I don't know if you guys know this, but I don't remember it being this way before, but the revive tickets... like the revive ticket, maybe you guys can tell me, did the revive tickets used to send you back a wave? Because I don't feel like they did. So we used a revive ticket on hardcore, and we died on wave 25, and it started us at the beginning of wave 24, which was awesome. It really worked out. I really liked that that feature, that functionality of the revive ticket. Best solution, remove it. Why would you remove it? That's like one of the best new features. No, it was great. It started at 24, which I hope wasn't a bug. I hope they did that intentionally, because it definitely makes the ticket more valuable. It definitely helped us to win the wave we died on. Goes back the wave, the enemies in that wave go into the base. So it basically gives you an extra wave. So you have a wave that you've already beaten, and you're able to get more money, more demonies, and then you are able to upgrade your towers or whatever, which was the problem. I was bad. I was drinking, I wasn't paying attention, I was bad at farming, and I didn't get my electroshockers upgraded. So it was awesome. It worked out. Thank you guys so much. If I ever see King, I added King. If I ever see King, I will shout him out and try to get you guys to sub to him. He was streaming. It was crazy. I was like, I could like do some work in the afternoon, or I could do this like one hardcore mission. I hate doing hardcore on stream because we lose so much of the time, and I can't really pay attention to what I'm doing because you guys are chatting with me like you are right now. Fanships is freaking out, and I it would just be easier for me to do it off stream, and then I can give it my full attention. And so I got a couple of beers from the gas station, popped them open, was sipping on them, went into a TDS lobby, and immediately there was someone named King YT in there talking to me. And I was like, oh yeah, I'm looking for someone to help me do hardcore. Can you do that? And he's like, yeah, sure. He's like, I'm streaming. We're talking about the strategies. Like, I'm streaming right now. So I went and I found his stream. I subbed to him. we got the strategy. Dragonfoot was there, so Dragonfoot joined, and then we went in and we did it, We won. It was like 45 minutes or 50 minutes, and it's over. And then I got to move on to the Fallen Cowboy quest, which I've heard people talking about Fallen Cowboy, really liking Fallen Cowboy, and so. I started the Fallen Cowboy quest after that. So we're going to do the Fallen Cowboy. It's actually where we're going to start this morning. Is with Badlands 2. I have not played a full Badlands 2 match yet since the remake. We did play yesterday at the end of the day, but we died on like wave 15 because of hiddens, of course. And so we are going to play Badlands 2 for my Fallen Cowboy quest. And then we are going to play Dusty Bridges twice on Fallen again for the same quest, and I will get my Fallen Cowboy, and I will be done with that quest in like 2 days. It'll be the super, well, less than 24 hours actually. Super most fastest time I've ever done Fallen or any mission, I guess, at all. We're not doing hardcore fanships, no. I was just saying I did hardcore off stream yesterday, so I wouldn't have to do it on stream today. Did Wood abandon? No, Wood even joined my game yesterday. Wood is around. Someone, Bacon Lord, Akil, yeah, let's try. I don't know why I'm reading your names. I already said hi to you guys. I already said hi once. You're not getting hi again. Also, freaking Lime, shout out to Lime for buying me the new Ultimate skin, the Squid Game skin. Is not good. Is a not good skin, right? Have you guys seen it? Have you tried it out? I said it wasn't going to be good when I heard about it. Squid Game is mid. The skin is mid. It has the most annoying animation of all time with the freaking pig that drops down out of the sky and just goes off over and over and over again, man. They need to change the way it goes. Can I have it? No, you can't have it. In fact, if someone gives it to you, I'm blocking that transaction. Oh yeah, the 14.2 update release, Bahamut and Valkyrie talents unlockable in new stages. Nice, man. Yeah, I've actually stepped back from Battle Cats lately. I did not renew my Officers Club pass for the first time in a long time. I'm going to be taking a break as I work on other things. One cool thing, though, yesterday is I put together a new loadout for this ranking event. Because I just realized that the ranking event gives you dark cat's eyes. Like, I wasn't really taking it that seriously. I had like a 10%. I think I was like barely in the top 10%. And it ends on Monday. And so I was like, dude, like if I want to get like solidly into the 10%, I have to try harder. And so I went back in with a new loadout and I got 7%. And I was like, yeah, I'm going to get those dark cat's eyes. But don't know how much more I'm gonna be playing it. Like I said, like I might just let those new missions come and go, or just be there waiting for me whenever I want to try them. My Battlecat era is ending, or I'll just play it once a week like I do with TDS. Oh my god, it's so freaking hot in here. Hold on, I'm gonna turn on the air. And we're back. Imagine Battlecat streams. I don't want to figure out how to do Battlecat streams because it's on my phone. I know you can use like an emulator or something. I don't want to do that. It's too much work. I'm not that serious about it. I'm actually kind of like insecure about how much time I've spent playing the game versus like my knowledge about it. I feel like I should know more. All right, Just Timeless. Hello, everybody. Good morning. Why so early? This is always when I'm going to be streaming from now on. I've been streaming at this time for the past few weeks, maybe the past month now. So we're going to start nice and early so I can get in a 4-hour stream. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. No, my stupid daily quests are messed up. Look, they're gonna reset at the same time that I got on yesterday. Whatever. Which I don't like. I don't like that the quests are like dependent on when you log on. I feel like they should be independent of your gameplay, so they're always cycling like at midnight every night. The daily quests start over. I think that's better. I know why they do this. They do this so you can't like log on like Friday night and do some quests and then log on Saturday morning. You have to wait till Saturday night. Very sneaky. Very sneaky. Okay, let me check the store. I think I have all the content creator skins. I got Elite skin yesterday, and I think that was the last one I needed for the accelerator. I think I have everything finally. I think I'm gonna use the same lot. I don't want to do commander. Somebody else do commander, man. Not when I'm streaming, bro. Not when I'm streaming. Not my responsibility. All right, I do it all the time off stream, even if I'm drinking. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna do Badlands 2. Let's go. Let's see who's here. Who's gonna play? I think Dragonfoot gets to play as a reward for helping me yesterday. Dragon can play. Everybody's jumping. Majin Man, DV Bacon. I got Commander. I can't see who's saying what. You guys are like stacked together. Let's do Majin Man. After this, we're doing Fallen on Dusty Bridges, guys. Bro, if you're in the tree, I can't see what you look like. I have to go soon. Okay. The judge of Pop-Tarts, bro. The judge of Pop-Tarts has to go soon. He got me. He's level 400 something, so that's good. All right. Bring your best Badlands 2 loadout. When do you bring Commander? Let's see. Dragonfoot, bring Commander, because Dragonfoot is the highest level. He's responsible. Dragonfoot, bring Commander. Well, it's okay. It's okay. You guys don't have to put sad faces in the Roblox lobby, please. Who else is in here? Majin Man. Okay, that works. And then who was the last one? Some level 400. Judge of Pop-Tarts. Oh, this is Liam Bandit Ghost. Okay. All right. I think we're ready, guys. We're going. Also, get your best consumables equipped. I think I have mine. Yeah, I'm going to use these. This is fine. This is fine. I love using 3 ecos. I got Cowboy and Farm and the supply drop. Let's go. Let's go. Oh man, you can play with 6. Come on, Bacon Lord. I don't want to hack, bro. I'm not a cheater. I'm an upstanding citizen, okay? Oh man, we kind of suffered. You guys have early? We kind of suffered early last time. We got Electro. Crook is not really early. Got a couple, yeah. I think I'm gonna place a Cowboy. I think I'll place a Cowboy. Might be right here. Yeah, this is fine. This is kind of what I did last time. Oh, and Crook Paws, I guess. Okay, cool. Because you got more money. Nice. Sorry, Chill Sticks. Badlands is only kind of hard because of RNG matchmaking. I don't know. I haven't played it all the way through. We did die yesterday, but I was kind of drunk and I wasn't really paying attention. I was over farming for sure. I just got to remember to get some accelerators for hiddens. That's the only thing. That's the only thing. You drink? I actually did. I started about a year ago. I took a long break from drinking. I used to not like drinking. I was like, oh, it's so bad because it just is like really hard on the body and it's like the worst drug you can do. It makes you fat. It does make you fat. I have definitely gained weight. I gained 10 pounds since Christmas. But it is fun. You know, it's fun to have a couple drinks. If you overdo it, it's problematic. as with most things in life. But if you can moderate, and it's fun, dude, it is fun. It's fun to play TDS while I'm drinking because TDS is so low, like, requirements. I can, like, hang out, I can do my challenges, and I don't really have to put a lot of thought into it. Drinking does make you fat, especially with beer. I guess it depends on what you drink, because beer has a lot of calories. Liquor's not nearly as bad, but if you're gonna mix your liquor with soda or juice or something, it can be a little bit. It can hold on a little bit of fat, especially if you eat, like if you get fried food and stuff, which I love doing, man. I had Wingstop again this week. And when I get Wingstop, I get like 25 wings, which is a ton of wings. And I'll have Wingstop for dinner, and then I'll have it again, the leftovers again the next day for lunch. So freaking tasty, man. I love it. It is so good. It was yesterday. It was yesterday for lunch. I was like jumping up and down with joy. I was like, I get to have Wingstop for lunch. Yay. And it was good. It was really good. And it was a lot of wings. It's not like 10 wings because I get so many wings. I get 25 wings, but I only eat 10 at night because I have french fries. And then the next day I don't have french fries, so I have 15 wings. Delicious. Harry, you should play Blood and Iron. Isn't that the, like, the Risk type game? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat. I'm over farming. Chat, we're cooked. Please. We can't die yet. Oh my gosh, the teammates came through. Teammates came through. Okay, it's gonna take me a second though to get my army up. I don't want to focus on Cowboys yet. I mean, all of my towers are like super expensive. I don't really have good consumables either. All right, can I get an accelerator? I don't think I can, man. I think I'm gonna have to keep farming. You guys have to carry, bro. You guys have to carry. I have to get... I'm committed. All my towers are too expensive. I'm almost there, though. I'm almost there. What's your favorite TV show series? Ooh, that's a good question. I think the greatest TV show of all time is Breaking Bad. Breaking Bad's a great show. My favorite comedy of all time is Arrested Development. Okay, we're almost there. We're almost there, chat. We're gonna get 3 grand for these farms. We got a supply crate coming in right now. Come on, teammates. Hold it together. You might have to use one more airstrike. Maybe, yeah, you are. Yeah, use it. You got to use it. These guys are... Oh, we're kind of shredding. Okay. All right. Okay, never mind. We're going to be okay? Dude, this is it. This is when everything turns... Yeah, no. He was going to get through. He was going to make it. Good job. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. 1 accelerator down. I can't upgrade it. What's the quest where I haven't played TDS in a while? This is the Fallen Cowboy quest. We are going to win on our first game. I believe, man. This is the team. This is the team. Also, real quick, chat. How many people out there use the red health bar? Because I finally changed it to try it out. And I am liking it. I don't know why it took me so long to start using it. The problem with the Squid Game skin is that the piggy bank is so bright. Overall, I like the skin. I don't have a problem with how bright it is. I have a problem with how loud it is. It's so noisy. Right, chat? Like, isn't it crazy how, like, noisy it is? Have y'all seen it in action? We can have someone use it. I mean, I have it. Where do I want to put this? I kind of want to put this, like, right here. Yeah, can I put this right here? Oh, there it is. Oh, yeah, we're using it. We're using it. Here it is, chap. You have to tell me if it gets annoying. Because I can't really hear it. It might be loud. I think I have my game sound. I can turn my game sound down a little bit, too. Yeah, so it's just freaking... This is what it does. Is it pops up there like the pig. Fills up with ticks. And then it explodes. But then it comes back like 30 seconds later. It'll do it again here. And it's so annoying. There it is. Comes back again. Fills up again. Is super loud. Blocks my screen again. It's so annoying. Where's your channel about politics? The link is in the description. It should be the first thing in the description below. So there it is. It fills up with tickets and then it explodes and it goes away and then it comes back again over and over and over. Over and over and over and over and over again. Over and over. It's like whoever like did that and like didn't think of how annoying that would be is like so out of touch with what it's like that. This is how you know the devs don't actually play the game. And that they don't actually use the skins. Like how does this make it through the QA process? Without people being like, it's kind of annoying. It is. It's very annoying. So I was actually thinking it lags your game. Yeah. What's up, Brandon? Feels like a skin to troll people. It's bad, bro. It's bad. It's so bad. Like it's so bad that I will use it to show you guys, but like I won't use it. I mean, I don't really use Crookbox anyway. But it's just a piggy bank. Like, the skin itself is okay. I really don't like that it doesn't have a gun. It uses this weird laser gun. Which, to me, feels unnecessary, considering the fact that there are actual guns in Squid Game. Like, it makes sense to use, like an MP5 or even just a pistol. Right? Because they have, like, automatic weapons. Like, they have guns in Squid. The guards have guns. Like, why wouldn't you just give him... Oh, no. I pressed the wrong button. I was distracted. Why wouldn't you just give him, like, guns? And then maybe at max level, give him the laser guns. I think that makes more sense. Give him, like, a pistol and an MP5 at the lower levels, and then give him, like, an actual gun at the... Or give him the laser at max level. That would be cool. But I have an idea for the piggy bank. I can tell you guys. You can let me know what you think about it. I've been watching you since Mega. Dang, that's a long time. Frontman Commander would be fire. I mean, we'll see. I don't mind the skin itself. I would have to see it, man. Because I don't know, dude. I feel like they missed the mark here, man. Like the piggy is a cool idea. They need to tweak it. They need to change it a little bit. Look at this. Look at that. Like, I can't look around. I can't even look around. Mason, hello. Frontman looks strange. I don't mind the max level version of this skin. Okay, let me make sure that I'm upgrading all my stuff here. There it is again. Like, it's like you can't escape it. You can't get away from it. It's always there. Yeah, I think we're doing okay. I think I can upgrade my my DJ. I'm gonna max my DJ. Lime in the building. Let's go, Lime. Lime gifted me the skin I'm talking trash about. Welcome, Lime. Let's go. There we go. DJ Max. There it is again. It's so bad. It's so bad, man. They should have gave Frontman the gun he uses in the Rebellion on episode 7. Yeah, dude, no, they should. They should have. They should have made it... The sound is making me go insane. Yeah, dude, it's like you're instantly over it. Like, as soon as you see it in-game one time, you're like, I never want to see it again. And it's not because the piggy bank isn't cool, it's because of their execution with it. The laser gun makes no sense. I think it would make sense at max level, because you're like, oh, he's evolving beyond the show. Like, I could see that, you know, like it's diverging from the show at the max level. But I think at the lower levels, he should have like a regular gun, like something that he actually uses in the show. I can't tell if we're doing good or not. Can we get a commander down? Do we have commander? I left this space here for commanders. Right along the front of the store. Let's see. Nice. Nice. Okay. Can I play next? No, you could definitely not play next. That's actually annoying. Like, why did they do it? I never played TDS in a month, but I might today. Okay. I think it's like a lot of the stuff that the TDS devs do, where they have to tweak it. Like, they put it in the game and it gets changed like within a week, right? Whatever, you know, however their testing process goes, they need it to be released to the broader community before they can make a decision on it. Okay, I think we're good for me to finish upgrading my farms. This is what I was waiting for. So I think for the piggy bank, I think it should only show up once. Tell me what you guys think about this idea. I think for the piggy bank, it should only show up once, and it shouldn't be like this at the top of the game, right? I think that's a little silly. I mean, obviously, it's just there for the effect. It doesn't do anything. But I think, yeah, I have to get 12 cowboys, but that's like by the end of the game. I need to make sure that we're doing enough damage, is the thing. I'm going to have to sell a bunch of farms, I think, to get my cowboys. So I think that the piggy bank should be much smaller, and it should show up, hear me out, show up just above the specific crook boss that has earned it. So you only get the piggy bank when your crook boss has done a bunch of damage, like something like 75. I'm thinking either 75 or 100,000 damage. So it's a lot of damage. So you don't even see the piggy bank until the very end, like towards basically the end of the game, right? You have to have a crook boss that gets to 100k damage is a lot, but a max level crook boss can get there. A max level crook boss does a lot of damage. So maybe it could be lower. Maybe it could be 75k damage. What? Dragon, you had commander equipped. I said dragon bring commander. What? You changed it? Dragon changed alpha command. No, dragon has commander. What are you talking about? Yeah, it's right here. What do you mean we have no commander? We have no commanders. We're commanderless. No, we got it, man. Dragon is taking care of us. So the piggy bank only shows up above the specific tower that has hit the damage threshold, 75k damage or whatever. Like, look at this guy. This guy, well, he's at 21k, but he'll get up there, man. He'll definitely hit 75k around wave 35 is what I would guess. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? And then once he gets to that 75k and you see the piggy bank above his head, it's just a smaller one. Like, it just goes right above his head. It looks like the piggy bank. And it's at 75k damage. You're like, oh, that crook boss has hit this damage threshold. Like, that's he's carrying, bro. He's doing a bunch of damage. Like, I can just look how annoying this is. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. Oh, he's carrying. He's doing a bunch of damage. This crook boss has earned the piggy bank above his head. And then for like every additional like 10k damage or 25k damage, it fills up the piggy bank a little bit more. And so if you get the crook boss to something like, you know, 150k damage, his like piggy bank is like spilling ticks. It's like spilling the tickets out all over him nonstop because he's hit crazy damage. Look at him go. Look at him go. So he's at 35k. I think that's how they should rework it. And then it doesn't need to be up here like this, in the way, causing problems. Because even if they changed it to where it only shows up one time, it's still going to be in the way. Like, it'll still be like, you know, it'll get in the way from certain angles, and you've got to maneuver your camera. So that's a little bit of a change. What do you guys think about that? Do you think that that's interesting or no? Do you have your own ideas? Do you guys think that you can do it better than that? Because I don't think you can, honestly. I think that's as good as it gets. What is up, Kevin? Remove the skin and replace it with a block? What? Jaw, please. Next time you're going to type something in chat, I just hit delete. Hey, mind if I play next game for helping in Winter Abyss? Oh, bro, Winter Abyss is not that hard. Winter Abyss is not hardcore. So no. You know, no rewards for Winter Abyss. Unless I do open lobby, you can join, of course. But still, JD, but still, bro, you played so much, bro. What's up, Curtis? What's up, Doritos? Solar, I know it's off topic, but do you play Blocktails? No. Harrison, do you know PlayStation is down? No, I don't use PlayStation. I'm a computer gamer, PC gamer. I don't know if you know that. Your opinion, which is more important, damage or fire rate? Ooh, I've been going with the fire rate flag lately, but probably damage is more powerful because you have commander that can buff fire rate. Are these guys getting through? Do we need like upgraded rangers? Guys, rangers, here come the rangers, man. Say no more. We need max level rangers. Max level excels aren't doing enough. Would it be possible for me to join next round? It is not possible for you to join. Believe it or not. I'm sorry. Your account got deleted. It is not possible for you to join. Oh my goodness. Dude, this is scary. I love that model, by the way. That's like a new model, right? Those guys are like crazy. They have antlers. Is this different or is this the same? Conjure. He's got horns. I feel like the ones that were running right there, that freaked me out, man. Like they were going to get in. I can't tell if we're doing good or bad. It's wave 27, and the enemies are kind of getting through. We need... Okay, you got some max rangers. That's good. I'm going to do max rangers. Honestly, feel like max rangers is where it's at, man. Like, max rangers do crazy damage, and they can't get stunned. Please read this, Harry. I can't show up to the stream for a few weeks. I'm working on a new animation called Stickman Chaos, which is going to be much, much longer than my other animations. All right, Buzz. Thank you for keeping me informed. Hopefully it turns out amazing. I will watch it when it's done. These guys, the withered guys, they're crazy. I love them, man. Little scary, though. Chat, are we going to die? What is happening? Chat, I think we're cooked. Like, it's not even wave 30 yet. What do we have? Dude, it's the freaking Rocketeers. Actually, Rocketeers have 100k damage. Never mind. I can't blame the Rocketeers. I can't blame them. It's my cowboy. It's my one cowboy I have down. No, I'm not switching the damage, man. Come on. Really? Oh, I guess we don't really need money. We don't need money. That's fine. Yeah, I'll switch the damage. All right, here we go. Please read my comment. I'm trying, bro. Gosh. What do you think I am? Like Superman? Super Harry Man? Super Cat Man? Like I'm going to play the game and read every comment? We're struggling. We're about to die. Do you realize that? Read my comment about that. We're going to lose the game. And then the stream's going to be over and there will be no more reading of comments. How about that? How about that? You like that? JustHarrison fan, welcome to the stream. How are you? Necromancer is better than Excel. Jaw, I am gonna ban you into outer space when I become president for having opinions like that. Please. Don't say that out loud. Accelerator is better than Necro. What do you mean? 3 Necros is better than 8 accelerators? Scout is better than Accelerator. See, that's an acceptable opinion. You can say Scout is better than Accelerator. Welcome back, Commander Mike. Gio Zeppeli, hello. Yo, Harry, my idea is if the Crook Boss Frontman skin does 45,000 damage and the piggy bank shows up for 450... It can't do 456k damage. Are you crazy? That's too much. But yeah, I think that's the best idea, honestly. Like, if we're being for real. I think have the piggy bank just show up above the individual crook bosses when they do a set amount of damage. I think is the best thing for sure. All right, we are doing a little bit better. Wait, this is the end? It's only 30 waves? What? No, I wasn't ready. Guys, I'm so sorry. Hold on. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Dude. No! Dude, y'all are so annoying. I have to get these freaking cowboys, dude. I didn't know it was only 30 waves now. Bro, I don't think I did it. Oh, I did it! Let's go! I did it! What? No way! No, dude. That was crazy. I didn't know it was 30 waves. Oh my god. W, bro. W. No, it worked out. What? Wait, how? At the last second, I had to sell my DJ. No, that nuke actually was best timing because we would have lost. I mean, I had a nuke I was going to drop anyway. Bro, I had to sell all of my towers. Oh, my farms, you idiot. I totally forgot to sell my farms. I sold all of my damage towers, bro. Forget about it. Forget about it, dude. No, I was like, dude, why? What do I have down? Dude, I panicked, dude. I panicked. I didn't know. Why didn't you guys tell me? This is your fault. Why didn't you guys tell me that it was only 30 waves? Like, nobody even mentioned that. Dude, I'm shaking right now. I'm still, it's like unreal that we actually did it. We beat it. Good job. Good job to all my teammates, whoever they were. Dragonfoot, Majin Man, King of Pop-Tarts. No. I can't believe it, dude. I can't believe it. I can't believe I forgot to sell my farms. I'm so ashamed. Somehow I did it. I deleted all of my... You know what? It's a good thing I deleted my damage towers and not my farms because we would have done too much damage. I had one more... 12. Yeah, I had one accelerator. What do I have down? I must have 2 accelerators somewhere. No way, bro. No way. I can't believe it. I can't believe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wait, what? 11? Dude, I was thinking I didn't get it. I was like, dude, I didn't place 12 cowboys. I was 1 short. Wait, does somebody else have a cowboy down? Let me count it. 1, 2, it's 12, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. What? No, I don't, because I have an accelerator. No, dude, shut up, Bacon. I'm shocked. Wait, how did it work? No, I physically can't. No, because I have an accelerator right here. I was like, dude, I'm going to be one short. No, I can't believe I didn't sell my farms. Dude, I'm so grateful to my teammates for, like, having enough damage to win there, dude. We would have had to do it again. It only took 23 minutes, so it's not that big of a deal. I don't know. I think it counted 1 as 12. Bro, what happened? I'm dumbfounded. Does someone else on my team use one cowboy? I don't think so, right? Is there one cowboy? No way. No way, bro. What accelerator is this? What accelerator is this? I know this is the plushy one. This one's actually kind of cool looking. No, I couldn't miscount. Like, literally, I have 8 farms. You can only place 20 units. I have 8 farms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then I have 1 accelerator, which is 9, which means I can only have 11 cowboys, which is how many I have. Is that a... Oh, it's a content creator skin? Okay, I don't think I have that one then. I'm missing one. Wow. This is how I know that God exists. God help me right there. Wow, dude. G freaking G's, guys. G freaking G's. Good job. Good job, team. I'll remember you forever. You will live in infamy. I can't believe, dude. I started panicking, man. I was like panic selling. I can't believe I didn't think of farms. I was like, dude, I just started selling all of my accelerators. Yeah, I mean, I would have had to sell like 3. That's crazy, dude. Like, that's one of those situations where, like, we should not have won. I should have failed, man. I don't get it. I don't get it. I mean, I'll take it. I'll take the W. Complete 2 fall matches on Dusty Bridges. We're doing Dusty Bridges, boys and girls. We're doing the dustiest of bridges. That's crazy. That's... Guys, I'm gonna be, like, dumbfounded by that forever. It shouldn't have happened, ma'am. It shouldn't have happened. I'm not ashamed. I'm not embarrassed. But I can't acknowledge. I can't acknowledge when a miracle happens. All right, welcome to the stream, everybody. If you are new, welcome in. Hopefully you had a great week. We are going to be playing some of the Tower Defense Simulator today. I got about 3 hours left. We're going to do 3 more hours of TDS. Okay. This is not as serious. We are just going to be doing a couple of Fallen matches. So if you guys want to join, I think we should do open lobbies. I think we will just do open lobbies. I feel like if Dorito's here, I have to invite Dorito. Like, I owe Dorito an invitation. And I think that's it. All right. Let me invite Dorito, because Dorito's a member, and I think I told Dorito I'd invite them last time, and I didn't. So there we go. We got 2 open spots. Parties open. We got JD Mess and Funky Flamingo. I'm going to take your pictures so I know who played. All right, guys, we're going to get into the pregame lobby, choose our loadout, get our stuff together, and then we are going to play the game. That's crazy, ma'am. Ma'am. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. That never happens. Usually it's the opposite. Usually it's the complete opposite, where it's like, oh, actually... You completed the challenge, but we're not going to give it to you for some reason. Like, the fact that they awarded it to me anyway is unbelievable. Okay, so I think I'm going to change up my consumables. I'm going to put something down to help us early game. Like a Granada. I think I'm gonna do another cooldown flag. I'll do Napalm, and I'm really enjoying UAV. I have 200 UAVs. UAVs are cool because they give Rangers hidden detection and they give all towers a 30% range boost. I'm thinking that's one of the best consumables. Do you guys agree? You didn't lose your opportunity, bro. We're gonna have multiple opportunities. I'm gonna be playing for 3 hours. Let's try to speed run. Oh, when I finish the cowboy part of this quest, we can speed run. I'll use Brawler. Yeah, you guys like the UAV? I think I might make it a permanent staple until I run out, at least. It's going to be permanently in my loadout. And then we are going to... I'll use it. It's great. And you get 4 uses per game. Like, that's pretty crazy. Because you can use it on wave 30. You got to use it on wave 31. You got to use it on wave 35. You got to use it on the final wave. And then you have, like, an extra use. Welcome, Newslore. Harry, are you just doing TDS today? I think I might do TDS because I have these quests to finish, and that's going to take up like half the stream. And so then I think next week we'll plan on doing something besides TDS. What do you guys think about that? Does that work? I think people really want to play TDS. They're waiting to play, and we can get the vibes for it. I don't know. What are you guys doing? We got Cowboy. I'll farm. We got 1 Cowboy for early. Oh, I do have grenades I can use too. So yeah, I'll farm. Unless you guys want to do... unless you guys want to switch games, like halfway in once I do my challenges. Yeah, we're going to leak that. This is Red Dead Redemption. No, this is Red Dead Redemption 3, actually. This is the end of the trilogy. You should do Shrimp Game. It is Squid Game. We did a Squid Game. We played a Squid Game on Roblox. What's the best TDS game mode? The best? That's a tough question, man. I think it's subjective. Different people are going to like different game modes. I prefer Fallen. I just think Fallen is really well balanced and it's fun to play and it gives good rewards. Badlands, man, I don't know. I got to process that, bro. I was not expecting Badlands to be 30 waves like that. It's pretty shocking. Red Dead Redemption 3 kind of looks like tower defense game. Yeah, well, you know, they ripped off. They were like, this game does so much better than Red Dead Redemption 2. We're going to have to rip it off for Red Dead 3, bro. I mean, hopefully they sue. You know, that's what I'm thinking. I would encourage TDS to sue the makers of Red Dead for stealing their idea. Harrison, I was there when you won hardcore yesterday. What do you mean? What do you mean you were there? You were in the lobby afterwards? Or you were in the... oh, you were in the stream? The person's stream? King stream? Yeah, it looks like TDS. No, you're wrong. The live, nice, bro. Yeah, that was a good time. That was fun. I'm glad we won first try, you know? Red Dead Tower Defense Simulator 3. Hey, can you help me on Hidden Wave? No. Harry, what's your favorite skin in TDS and least favorite skin in TDS? Favorite skin in TDS right now is probably the Badlands Ranger. Least favorite skin, Pattern Commander. But that's why I use Pattern Commander. I use Pattern Commander because I'm like, you know what? I hate you, and you have to use the best and worst skin. Like, if I had Commander right now, it would be Pattern Commander. Have you played TDX before? Yes, I have. Brandon Malari. Brandon Malari, are you still here, Brandon? Brandon said, what if Nuclear Fallen King arrives like a unit in the final wave of Polluted Wasteland 2, like the Halloween 2020 citizens, but instead Nuclear Fallen King is regaining his dominance over the wasteland? Oh. Oh, he's like fighting the nuclear monster with you? He's on your team? He aligns with you? Yeah. Brandon, that's a great idea. If you're still here, I'm sorry I didn't read your comment earlier. I didn't realize it was a genius level. I think that they could do like a story mode where you have stuff like that. Like a permanent story mode. TDX is kind of dying because it's very grindy more than TDS. It's hard to make a really good, well-balanced, fun, enjoyable tower defense game. I think that's why, that's like one of the things that makes this game really special. And why it's like, isn't TDS in like the top 10 most played or most popular Roblox games? Look at this. Look at this nonsense all over the map. Like, who wants to play a game? Who wants to play a game that has this in it, dude? Not me. All right, UAV on standby, mate. Don't you worry. UAV coming in hot. Are we gonna need it on this wave? Well, I have a grenade. Oh no. All right, I'm almost done upgrading farms, team. I'm almost done over farming, and then I can get some accelerators down. Dude, crazy game last game, man. I don't think I'll ever forget that game. That's crazy that it gave me credit. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. I didn't know. Everything about it was crazy. I didn't know that it was only 30 waves. I didn't know that I panicked and sold everything but my farms, which is like the complete opposite of what you want to do. That was crazy, man. It is. There's no other way to say it, man. It's just crazy. All right, we're doing pretty good. Except for this giant freaking piggy bank. Always in the way, man. Always in the way. Like, it's so frustrating. Harry, why you stay at Texas and U.S.? Because that's where my mom lives. I live with my mom. As soon as I start making money from my political channel on YouTube, I'm moving back to Colorado for sure, man. The weather's better. The city is better. It's nicer. It's like it's snowy. I mean, it's really just the better weather, man. That's the thing I hate about Texas. It's just terrible weather. Have you been to other states? Yes, I've lived in 5 states. California, Texas, Ohio, North Carolina, and Colorado. I lived all over, man. And so you know that I speak with authority when I say that Colorado is the best. Ohio was really nice too. Ohio was beautiful. I mean, I think that Ohio was even better than Colorado in the fall when the leaves would change colors. I don't think Colorado even does that. But I very, very clearly remember, I have pictures still of the trees around my apartment in Ohio changing to the most vivid purple. Like really intensely purple, which I've never seen before. It was like, dude, this is amazing. That doesn't happen in Texas. I've lived in Massachusetts, Georgia, and Arizona. No, I mean, it kind of makes sense because that's like all over, right? I've lived all over. I lived in Texas. I've lived on both coasts and Texas in the middle and Colorado and Ohio. That's just kind of pretty even across. What was your favorite, Charles? I feel like LA, California is best. LA is decent. The cost of living is out of control. It's insane. It's very expensive. The weather is okay, although it can get pretty bad. I mean, even in LA, it can be pretty uncomfortable sometimes. But the place that LA reigns supreme, and New York is probably the same. I've never lived in New York. I've lived in LA for like 3 years total. But the way that New York or LA reigns supreme is in the things you can do there. Like, there's just no other city I've lived in that has the variety of entertainment. Just tons and tons of stuff to do. I said live streams. Comedy performances. Podcasts. Like, oh, dude, it's just like the center of life in our society. Next to like New York, probably. I don't know. New York is probably the same. LA and New York. There's just... You can do stuff in LA that you can't do in any other city in the country because it just isn't available. And I don't think that about Austin, you know, where I live now. I've never thought that about Denver. Like, the stuff that you can get in Denver, you can get in LA. But, like, you can get, like, just the celebrities you can see, like the celebrities that I would just see around. You know, you can go see them. I would see celebrities. I worked at a grocery store in LA for about a year. When I first moved out there, I was 21, right? So it was 20 years ago. I worked at a grocery store, and I would just see celebrities all the time. But you can actually go see them perform. Like, if there's like, I don't know, you guys know who Ben Schwartz is? He's the voice of Sonic. If you guys are fans of that Sonic movie. That popular Sonic movie, he does the voice of Sonic. He's the voice of BB-8 in the most recent Star Wars, like the last 3 Star Wars of the trilogy. He does, well, at least when I lived in LA back in God, I guess I moved in 2017. He was doing comedy shows and improv, and it was like, the improv was crazy. I don't know if you guys have ever been to an improv show, but to see like really talented actors doing improv is like next level. Like, it's incredible. It's like the next form of human evolution. I know that sounds weird to say. I think it's really hard to explain if you've never seen an improv show. But, like, go to an improv show. If you guys ever have the opportunity, if there's like a local theater around you or a local like comedy, like some kind of traveling comedy group, and they come through and they're doing stand-up or they're doing improv. It's crazy the way that these people can take a suggestion from the audience and like turn it into like the most hilarious, funny, like, performance. I was always like on the edge of my seat, like, no, there's no way they're gonna do this. Like, there's no way they can do this, and they would do it. They would make it super funny. But again, this is like Ben Schwartz and like his comedy show. Do you guys know Thomas Middleditch? Do y'all know who that is? Thomas Middleditch, he's in a bunch of different stuff. I think you might know him best from the TV show Silicon Valley. He plays the main character in Silicon Valley. There was a comedy show called I think it's called Middleditch and Schwartz. I went to see a few times, and it was funny. He's funny too, but it was Ben Schwartz's improv show that I was just blown away by. The Middleditch, I was outside with my sister at the very front of the line, waiting to get into UCB, which is Upright Citizens Brigade in Los Angeles, waiting to get into to sit down for the Middleditch and Schwartz show. And Thomas Middleditch, who's a celebrity, just came riding up on a scooter. And he just like rode right up next to us and like, you know, went right in between us as he like walked into the venue. And it's like, this is LA, man. You just see famous people like around. Yo, Harrison, which country is your favorite besides your own country? Man, that's a good question. What country is my favorite? I've never been to another country. Can you believe that? I don't think I can answer that question accurately, man. I'm sorry. I just have never been to another country. Although I'm from Thailand, nice. What's up, Zaman Shahid? Welcome back, Akil. Atlanta is the best city I've been to. Atlanta is very famous, man. Atlanta is very well known. Atlanta is large. It's a very big city. There's a lot of film production in Atlanta, too. Walking Dead was shot there. They do a lot of film incentives and credits and tax write-offs for people to come shoot there. But it's a lot of open area there, which is different from LA. Obviously, like LA is just totally overcrowded. What is going on here? How are the enemies breaking through? I don't know. I want to max out one of my rangers. Harry's so humble. Yeah, they asked me for my autograph. Mine is Mexico. I think I could like Mexico. I would really like to learn how to speak Spanish. If you're going to ask me what language do I wish I could speak besides English, it would be Spanish. I will learn Spanish, and I will do it on YouTube, and it will be glorious. That would be a really fun series. Do you guys ever watch people like learning to speak languages on YouTube? I don't know if that's a series or if people make those videos, but I would totally like record myself making progress from going from absolute idiot, can't speak it at all, to like competent conversationalist. I think it'd be cool to see that, like in a series of videos over time. Holy, look at this range. What? How does this range reach all the way back here? It almost hits this ranger. Wow. That's crazy. Dude, every time I play TDS, I always get like World War I and World War II flashbacks. That sounds weird. You might want to go to the doctor about that. The piggy bank is annoying, bro. It's super annoying. It's like the most annoying thing. I can't believe they'd ever introduce it the way that it functions right now. Thank God I'm not the only one lived on the other side of the planet. If you ever get a skin, what tower would it be for? Turret. Am I the only one on the other side of the planet? No, there's actually lots of people. Lime says he lives in Ohio. Nice, man. Do you live in Columbus? Because that's where I lived. I actually lived in Dublin, which is like northwest Columbus. Dublin, Ohio. Dayton? Okay, yeah, I know where Dayton is. One thing I wish I would have done when I lived in Ohio, because, dude, I lived in Ohio for like, I guess it was a year and a half, which is not a super long amount of time. I wish I would have explored more. Like, I wish I would have went to the, I think the Great Lakes are like right there, right? Could have gone up to the Great Lakes. I wish I just would have traveled around more, but Ohio was the first place I lived that had snow, which I loved. I mean, snow can be annoying, but it's like there's no amount of snow can never be more annoying than how much I enjoy living in a snowy environment. Like I could be like hating it, like scraping the ice off my windows every morning at 5 a.m., which I did in Ohio, by the way. Did not have to do that at all when I lived in Colorado because I had a garage the entire time, which was amazing. But when I lived in Ohio, I had to scrape the ice off my car at 5 a.m. to go to the gym. And it was awesome. I loved it, man. It was just, like I said, it was beautiful. The way that the trees would change colors in the fall and the way the seasons worked. Why is this DJ on damage and not on the monies? I need it on the monies to max out my ranger. Max rangers do crazy damage, by the way. I've decided that the best tower to max is ranger. Every time I get a max ranger, it does like 150k damage. I'm not exaggerating. I mean, a little bit exaggerating, but it's still amazing. That's all I'm going to do is get max rangers. I just have to have a cowboy, right? Complete 2 fallen matches on dusty bridges with cowboy. Like, I don't think I need like a specific level cowboy. I don't think I'm gonna max this guy out. I think I'm gonna leave him where he's at. See, look who's carrying here, bro. It's the Rangers. It's always the Rangers. Let's go. Good job, everybody. That's right. Funky Flamingo. Keep dancing around, bro. Keep jumping. Be excited. We do need more crowd control, man. We do. And we need accelerators. I want to max for more Ranger, bro. I love max Rangers, dude. This Ranger's already... I mean, 30k damage is not a lot. But he'll get there. He'll get there. I promise. Maybe I need to, like, target strongest on one. What's up, Penguin? Harry, have you tried Indian food? I don't think I have. Oh, no, one time. One time. I had an Indian teacher in college who taught my statistics class. I had to take a remedial statistics, like low-level statistics, before I could take my high-level master's degree finance class. And she lived in my apartment complex. And she hosted a dinner one night for me. Well, it wasn't just for me and my girlfriend, but me and my girlfriend went. A bunch of people went. Like her students, I think her son was there. And I don't really remember it. I don't really remember it. I don't remember it being bad, if that helps at all. Like, I'm sure it's delicious. Like, I'm sure there's really good Indian food. Damn, this tank is getting farther than I'm comfortable with. Oh no, and next wave. Oh, dude, I might have to use a nuke next wave. I always forget. Save my UAV for the next wave. Oh, dude, we might be cooked here, chat. I always forget, bro. I'm so sorry. I'm still learning. I am going to change my DJ, though, to damage real quick. All right, I got to lock in for a second. I mean... No, dude. Okay, I'm gonna play some. Yeah, use your consumables. Nice, nice. Yeah, good job, dude. Definitely my DJ helped. Definitely. I'm gonna actually leave it on red for a second. There we go. These Rangers are hitting 50k. No, I can't do green yet, dude. This is also a tough wave. See, look at this tank. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, okay. All right, back to green. I think we made it through. We made it through the fire, chat. All right, let me do some excels now. Harry, you can create a map inside BRM5 in the latest update. Nice, man. Did you do that? Harry, are you still decrypting the hardcore lobby signs? No, I think I'm done. You're about to do it? Nice, bro. Harry, watch out from these jesters on wave 38, 39. No, it's 39. I know what you're talking about. It is 39. It is rough. I think we're going to have the firepower, though, honestly. Dude. No way. No! Boo! Roblox! No! We had it! Bro! Alright, I actually don't feel that bad about nukes because I get a lot of nukes. I don't know how many nukes you guys get. Bro, that he wanted to use it. He was talking about using it earlier. Was that Flamingo? It was, bro. He was locked in. He's like, I'm using this nuke one way or another. No, I used a UAV. I was kind of waiting to see if the summoner would die first, but yeah. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good, team. We're Gucci. He used a nuke like you always do. Bro, I've only wasted like 3 nukes in my entire life, which is good because I'm 40 years old. So that's like 1 nuke every 13 years. I wonder if TDS can add modifiers. Yeah, that would be cool. You can't say Kim Jong-Harrison because North Korea's never used a nuke. There's only one country on the face of this planet that's ever used a nuke, and it's the U.S. But they don't teach it to you like that in school. They teach you that the U.S. is the moral country. We are righteous. Everything we do is right. Don't question us. And yet, no country has brought more, no modern nation has brought more death and destruction to the world than the U.S. But they don't teach you that way, man. They teach you, oh, North Korea is bad, China is bad. U.S. is good, we're moral. No nukes, guys, no nukes. Rangers got it. All right, Rangers got it. There we go. Rangers got it. Rangers got it. See, Rangers is where it's at, bro. Look at these, 80k damage each. They're like the first ones I placed down. I kind of want to do another one. I mean, I have 2 max excels. What about 1 more excel? And 1 more ranger. I mean, I could do a couple more rangers, actually. Please let executioner keep top damage spot. What? $150k damage, not bad, bro. But rangers are coming for your boy. Rangers are coming for your boy. 150k. 150k damage, chap. This ranger right here, he's on. Dude, he's too far behind. He's too far. Maybe, maybe. I don't see how, though. Really? There's nobody that can beat the executioner? Executioner is that good? Could he hit 200k? What about these? Nobody? I don't even know who would attack. Like, who could do that much damage? I mean, this is probably second most damage right here. 102. Well, he won't hit 200k with that attitude. Commando better, executioner mid. How much is mortar at? 80. Mortar is doing okay. Again, his problem is his range, dude. Like, he's not good on this map because he needs to be able to hit. I can't really tell. What is his range? I mean, it looks like it It looks like it reaches all the way here. Okay, it looks like it goes far enough. I used my final UAV. I might have panicked. I think I did because the accelerators. I have accelerators back here now that could kill hidden. I'm gonna change my DJ over because this is a kind of a challenging wave. These last two. I want to hold on to my cooldown flag though for the final wave. I will use a napalm. Dude, Jester's so annoying. I hate it when he like what's this bloating these fallen guardians? Like these guys get to 90k health each, bro. It's crazy. And there he goes running. I might have to use it. Did we kill him? Dude, we gotta use a UAV or something here. He's gonna make it in. No, okay, this is when the nuke comes down. Alright. Oh, I didn't. Bro, I didn't bring a nuke. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. Thank you. Thank you, my nuke buddies. All right. Well, I got nothing, man. I got nothing. I went through them all. Like, this is not good. This is not good, chat. I messed up. I oofed up. How did that happen? I never forget my nuke. I use my final napalm. We can win. I believe in us, even though we've used like Who uses 2 nukes, man? You know what the problem is? Is all these cowboys here. Cowboys are too weak. These excels are not in a good spot either. This is bad placement. Funky Flamingo. They need to be in this middle area, like here. Here, or even back here is better. But we'll see, we'll see. We'll see, man. We're making our last stand. Do you get 200k for the Excel? I told you, Executioner. Yeah, I told you. I told you we get 200k. That's crazy. I mean, my Rangers are strongest, bro. Like, well, some of them are. He is going to spawn here. I want to keep the pressure on him. Okay, all right, not bad. We're under 100k. I get ready to rotate this guy. Yeah, you guys are gonna. I mean, I think we got it, but you can still rotate. You can still rotate. Don't be afraid to rotate. Maybe bring a commander back here and buff all the. Yeah, we got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. Your nukes did not go to waste, team. I got a cowboy. 1 max level cowboy down. Dude, I still am dumbfounded that I got my credit for the Badlands match. That should not have gotten credit. Like, I don't know how it gave me credit for that. All right, that's one game. 33 minutes. We are not speedrunning at all. GG's. Dropping the bomb. Dropping the bomb. We earned it. That's right. Yes, sir. Harrison, let me join. I'm a silly cat. It's open lobby, bro. Everybody has an equal chance. Let's keep this party going. Let's keep this train on the tracks. We have 2.5 hours left of gaming with Harry, the Cat King, your cat lord, the 40-year-old man that plays an 8-year-old game, a game for 8-year-olds. Lime can join. Yes, sir. Keep it going. I need to use the restroom real quick. All right, I'm in. I'll be right back. Leave it to Roblox kids to be wearing a Kanye avatar in light of all the crazy stuff he's been saying. They're like, Kanye is literally insane. He's gone insane. He's schizophrenic. He's claiming publicly to be a Nazi. I think I want to be him. I want to put on him as an avatar. That's who I want to associate myself with. Someday you guys are gonna... Someday you guys are going to have to go get jobs. And I have a feeling that your Roblox avatar history will be used against you. Mega Fire Noob 6 dressed up as Thanos Kanye when Kanye was saying, I'm a Nazi. All right, Lime can play because he gifted me the Crook Boss skin. And I like my loadout, guys. I'm not going to lie. I like my loadout. Let's go ahead and just do open lobby again. So if you guys haven't played, you can join up. Lime, Thunder, and Serenity have joined. We're going to go ahead and go as fast as we can because... After this game, I'll have 2 hours left of streaming, and then I'll be done with the cowboy quests, and we can start speed running. All right, sounds good, Creations. Take care. Have a great rest of your weekend, buddy. By the way, he also insulted his entire fan base. No, dude. The guy has had problems for a while now. I mean, this is not a recent development. Like, why or how did Kanye think or pick the dress? She's been naked a bunch. You're talking about his wife? She's been naked in public a bunch. Sorry, jokes. Keep trying, buddy. Don't give up. Bye and have a good day or night. Why did you capitalize day or night, bro? It's day for me. I think I'm gonna give up the napalm for the nuke. Did it work? Yeah. But I'm gonna keep the rest of my loadout the same. Okay. Last match for the challenge. The Dusty Bridges. Can't get no dustier than the bridges. What do you want me to do, Curtis? How can I make this more fair for people joining? I don't know. I can't do it, man. It's the best I can do. I'm just watching here, Discounted Santa playing TDS while I'm here eating snacks while watching him. Let's go, Newbie John. I think that's a good thing. I'm going to take that as a compliment. Appreciate it. What's up, Rezard? Harry, you didn't give me an invite? Why would I invite you? What are you talking about? Can you guys imagine if I just invited every person to play? Like, would that be fair? Do a poll. Man, I think the open lobby is just the best. It's the easiest. It's the quickest. I play so many games that I feel like it's the best option. I mean, if I'm playing a game every 30 minutes, that's 2 an hour. That's 8 games a day. That's 24 people. I mean, that's half the stream. In most cases. If I manage to speed run, that's 20 minutes a game. That's 3 games an hour. That's 12 games. Bro, I'm like lagging. I think I'm about to get dropped. I'm not kidding. That was crazy. I just lagged. I just missed the first 2 waves because of lag. I wouldn't be surprised if I get dropped here. No, I'm definitely lagging. It's like not even doing the timer. I'm still lagging. There's like an input delay. Whenever I do something, it's a little bit of a delay. Oh, man, yeah. I had to get some almonds. I was kind of hungry. Salty, salty almonds, man. Delicious. And healthy. Compared to other snacks like chips or things, almonds are good. Bro, am I going to get disconnected like last week? I got disconnected yesterday during hardcore. It was a blessing that I was able to reconnect. Look at this. You cannot tell me that's not lag. Okay. 3 more farms left, team. Let me help you out. No, I got a grenade. Bro, the lag. I'm gonna draw. I hope it does kick me and then reconnect. This is messed up. It's messed up, chap. It's causing serious problems. Okay, I got my cowboy down. I like my DJ placement last game. Thought it was really good. I think it was like right here. Okay. All right, now I can get work on like accelerators or something. You guys are leaking too much to do a speed run. I'm gonna try to help you get some damage back here. Trust nothing, bro. You know how many speedruns I've seen people attempt in here? This is a above 20-minute game. I'm gonna predict this game is gonna be 22 minutes and 47 seconds. Check your ping. I don't know how to check my ping. Is it a setting? Isn't it like an option here? Performance stats. GPU, memory, ping. 400, 500 milliseconds. Chat, what? Bro, that's worse than Fortnite. Oh my goodness. 700 milliseconds. What's up, King? What happened to him? He looked like caveman. Yeah, I grew a beard, bro. It's called being a man. It's what happens when you stop shaving. This is what it's called being 40 years old. Got him.
Got him. Got him.
Oh.
Whoa.
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 Yeah, dude, like every time I press the button to upgrade something, it takes like about a second to respond. No, not that long, like half a second, but it's noticeable. It's like it's not responsive. Rejoin isn't working. It didn't work on my last game yesterday, but it worked on my hardcore game. Thank you, Newslore. Harrison, what are your thoughts on the blue Roblox play buttons? I'm not familiar with what that is. You want to tell me more about it? Oh, dude, that was several seconds. That was several seconds at least, man. Come on. Come on. I don't think the ping graphic is helping. I need to turn it off. My performance stats is making me more laggy. Let's go, Excel. Let's go. Yeah, dude, this is definitely an above 20-minute game, bro. All right, I'm gonna keep trying to help you guys though, because I know you care. You guys are really caring. Get my oh, dude, the lag, bro, is so. It's annoying. It is. It's annoying. What do you want me to say? It's annoying. Dude, that's crazy. Let's go, Accelerator. Let's go. Just get them back here to me kind of weak, and my Accelerator can eat them up. Nom 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 nom. Get him, Excel. Strength in numbers. No, 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 no. All right, here we go. We got 2 now. What's the worst hardcore tower? Ooh, that's a good question. Probably Necromancer. Medic needs a rework. True. Harry, after the mission, what matches are you going to do, like, hardcore? No, we're just going to do Fallen. We're going to play Fallen. I'm going to try to play with you guys. We can also do different Roblox games if y'all want. There's only 35 people in here. Do you guys want to play, like, Death Sentence or Death Penalty? Nah, dude, Excel is the GOAT, bro. Come on. Excel is the OG. He'll always be the best. Oh, Firework gonna give Excel flying detection, right? Yo. We need to set it up to where Firework can give Rangers. Dang, maybe I should bring Firework and give Rangers hidden detection. What do you think, chat? You think it's worth it? Instead of bringing an Accelerator? Or probably instead of Cowboy. Yeah, I could do that next game. Let's try that. Dude, lag just caused me to miss my upgrade there, man. It's so messed up. Firework doesn't work on Excel? Wrong. Firework does work on Excel. You can see it right there. Hidden, flying, lead, Fireworks buff. Harry, do you think they just gonna be cash and grab because the Squid Game skin is like a lot of money? I don't think the Squid Game skin is good enough for them to sell. I don't think they're gonna sell as many of them. Like I think that it's problematic. I think as people as people that want it look into it, they're gonna be like, oh, this is actually like not recommended. I would not recommend it. I would recommend if you're gonna spend the money to get the Miku DJ. Like, I have the Crook Boss because Lime gave it to me. Shout out to Lime, the GOAT. And I don't even want to use it. Like, I don't even look forward to using it. Isn't that bad? Like, I have not stopped using the Miku skin since I got it. That's how good it is. I will not use the Crook Boss skin until they fix or just change the way the pig works. That's all I'm asking. Change the way the pig works. Dude, look at the accelerators accelerating at killing the enemies. How you can ever look at the accelerator and be like, huh, trash tower. Oh, worst hardcore tower is such a joke. Come on, accelerators. Come on, let's go. Prove the haters wrong. I mean, Commander, we could use a call. Oh, we did use call arms. There we go. Shred 'em. Dude, amazing, bro. Amazing. Best tower ever. Beautiful. My beautiful boy. My beautiful accelerator boy. Yo, bullet warning with the level 1. Will you be in season 3 of Squid Games? Bro, I'm gonna make season 3 of Squid Games. They're gonna need someone like me to step up and make the show decent after they ruin season 2. Trash season. Bullet, thank you so much for the level 1 membership for an entire 38 months. That's over 3 years. I know you guys can't do math because you're too young. Harry, are you the new frontman? No, bro. I'm the showrunner. Do y'all even know what a showrunner is? Yeah, dude. Remember how we started out talking about a speed run? They're like, this is going to be a speed run. What happened to that? I think I need a ranger at this point. Where are the towers here? Why do we have like 5 damage towers here and they're all mine? Bro, I'm not using a nuke on wave 27. No way, bro! He used a molten monster! Alright, skipping on. Auto skip on. Alright, now we're gonna get to the speed run. Dude, bloody legend. That's crazy. That's crazy. The Mad Lad did it, chat. The Mad Lad did it. I want to max my DJ out next. Honestly, doesn't even matter with the molten monster. Harry, did you create the idea of Squid Games? No, I didn't create the idea, but I'm a creative enough person to be able to recognize the weaknesses in Season 2. Season 2 is probably the biggest letdown. I don't think I've ever seen a show that had as good of a first season followed up by as terrible of a second season as Squid Game. Have you guys seen Squid Game? Have you guys seen the first and second seasons? Do you like the Militant or John Tower? No. Harry should be addressed as old skin. Dude, wouldn't that be awesome if I got a content creator skin? I have to get rich and famous. But once I get rich and famous, I'm going to have a content creator skin. And it's gonna be it's gonna cost 750 Robux. It's not gonna be no measly 4,500 coins. It's gonna be 750 Robux. I do love seeing the skipping. What? They can fly over? No. Please. Uh-oh. Dude, my freaking lag. I can't even change this. Hold on. Okay, use a nuke. I was going to use a nuke. Now we're in nuke territory. Now we're in nuclear territory. Dude. What kind of team is this, bro? What kind of team is this, you guys? Come on, get your act together. I guess the accelerator can attack flying, even though it has a little icon that says flying on it. I have 3 max excels. I'm gonna focus on rangers now. Oh, only at the start of the wave. Boo. Boo. Only at the start of the wave. Boo. Yes, it reaches. It reaches. Oh, man. Oh, it reaches here, too. No way. Just barely. And here? Whoa, dude, I think best place, yeah, best place for DJ on this map would probably be even a little bit further over. Oh, okay, we gotta turn off skipping now, bro. Dude, I swear I'm about to get dropped. This is crazy. I can't do anything. I'm trying, guys. Yeah, stop skipping. I stopped skipping. Alright, we're gonna do UAV. I want to bring out UAV again at the end. I got a cooldown flag on standby. Why do I feel like it connected me? Is somebody... Dude, somebody in here is in Asia. Who is in Asia? That's what it is. Who is in Asia? One of you is in Asia, 100%. Admit it, teammates. Lime, Serenity, or Thunder. Somebody's in, like, the Philippines. Oh, nobody's speaking up, huh? Very suspicious. Very suspicious. Jokes is... Alright, it's your fault then. Oh, it's Serenity. Serenity's playing stupid. Serenity's like, wait, what happened? Dude, I can't even see, guys. I can't even see what's happening. Dude, please... I have a nuke. I don't want to use it though until towards the end, because like we're getting cooked here. I want to save my nuke until like wave 39 or something. Harry front. Well, he's gonna be up there spawning, right? Don't we need to kill him? Yeah, I'm gonna have to use a UAV to kill him with Rangers, I think. If they'll even reach. I think they reach. I did not do anything, Harry. Alright, Serenity. They're attacking. They're attacking flying. They're attacking flying. I seen it. Dude, bro, please. You know what? We gotta go damage. I gotta change my DJ. Okay, there we go. Oh, man. Question is, do I do more accelerators or Rangers? I think I do Rangers, man. I think I do Rangers. I don't even have the monies, bro. I don't even have the monies. What is going on here? Isn't this just prolonging how long we're going to have to attack them? Like, they're going to break through when the brawler starts to shoot at other people. craziness, man. Craziness. This could be bad if the Jester's buff. Jesters are going to buff. Yeah, these guys are going to go to 80,000. I can't even change my targeting, dude. That's crazy. Wait, they got one? No, they got two. Strongest. And they're running. Yeah, this guy's got 60,000 health. Look how fast he's moving at 60k. He used a dude, what is happening, dude? We're using multiple molten monsters and nukes. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna need my nuke, but I have a nuke. What's up, Ducky? When I'm not doing Hidden Wave. Harry, did you try Hidden Wave? Yeah, we've done Hidden Wave once. Like my first stream back, we did it and we won. I have no interest in doing it again. This is crazy, bro. I never have lagged this bad. I never have lagged this bad. I also feel like I had more money last game. I did more damage, maybe. No way, you forgot to place Jesters? That's why we lost. Right there. Sledger did better than Excel. Hold on. Okay. I think I can look. 130k damage. How does a Sledger? I feel like that's wrong. How does a Sledger do 130k damage? Both of them. Is stucking all. He did get the fallen. He did get the fallen honor guard. That's for sure. Well, we're definitely gonna win. Look at this army of the undead charging towards a fallen king. Oh, he spawned his own undead. All right, GG's. Can we get a moment of silence in the chat for all of the molten monsters that were sacrificed to win this game? I did put a cowboy down, right? Up here. Yes. I have a cowboy, guys. It was not for nothing. Wait, it's not ending. It's not ending the game. It's not ending the game. We have to kill everything. No way. Hold on. We got to move these up. Okay, he's dead. 130k damage. Oh, I didn't see what my Excel did. All right, let's go. Let's go, chatters. Let's go. My nightmare is over. My laggy nightmare. where I couldn't do anything the whole 30 minutes. I didn't see the time. What was the time? Wait, why does my stream look laggy? Is my stream laggy? How long did it take? 27. 27? That's still 6 minutes faster than last game. All right, let's check out the quest. Ladies and gentlemen, we have achieved Fallen Cowboy. Let's go. Fallen Cowboy claimed. There are no quests available. We are done with all of these quests. I might be done with all the quests. I can't think of one. Is there a way to find out how, like, what quests you have left? I know I can look on the TDS wiki to see what all the quests are, but I'm not going to do that. Okay, so we have 2 hours left of streaming. Would you guys like to keep playing TDS, or do you want to play a different game, like Death Penalty? All right, Newslore, have a great night, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. Do a poll. There's only 30 people in here. All right, chatters. Speak now or forever hold your peace. The Operation Ice Battle Pass ends in 3 days. This is my last TDS stream during the Battle Pass. We have killed many enemies and accomplished many goals. I have done many mission quests. And my cowboy one is over. Let me equip my brand new Fallen. That's kind of a cool skin, the Bounty Hunter. Fallen Cowboy. I never use Cowboy, though. Do I have... Is there a Fallen Ranger skin? No. Fallen Accelerator? No, what is there Fallen skins for? I think Commander? I didn't like the Commander one, though, I want to say. Ghost Commander. Alright, I could try that instead of Pattern Commander. I'm going to unequip Cowboy for the time being. Can change it up, guys. Change it up. I don't know if we're going to play TDS again. Oh, dude, it's even. It's so even. It's literally just like 2 votes separating. Can you rant about Squid Game Season 2? I think I did it maybe last weekend. Or one of the, you haven't been here in the past couple of weekends, Bullet. Everybody looks for you. They're like, Bullet's not here. It's not the same. I did talk about it. I talked about how bad the writing was and how much of a letdown. I also talked about what I would have done, like what I would have changed to make it better. But yeah, it's just a letdown as far as like the entire season is very clearly just a build up to season 3, which is a terrible way to write a season, man. No, I'm not going to do TDX. No, I've already done it. I'm not going to use Swarmer. I would use, what did I say? I said I was going to do Brawler and we were going to speed run. But I also, what did I say? I was going to do Firework. Yeah, no, I'm not going to do Firework because it only gives hidden detection for the first like 30 seconds. I want Ranger to have hidden detection permanently. But I love Trapper. Trapper's my boy. But I was going to do Brawler to speed run. If we played more TDS, this is what I would do. This would be my loadout. Brawler. Farm. DJ. Or I could do Commander for one game. I'll do Fallen Commander. Maybe Merc Base, because, you know, I love Merc Base. I got this cool new skin from the Battle Pass, and then I haven't really used it. And then I think I got to do Ranger, man. I got to stick with my boy. My boy Ranger. Maybe a different skin, though? Gun-Gel Ranger. Yes, dude. Of course. The legendary Gun-Gel. The classic. That would be my loadout if we played again. Bro, Play More TDS is dominating, dude. Like, what? Like, people don't want to play. Well, we should play different games. It's OP. Look at the wiki. The bug is back. For Gun Gale? Is that what you're talking about? I don't remember. What was the bug? It doesn't fire? What's up, Javier, Dharma? Oh, Swarmer. Oh, that's why people want me to use it, because it does a lot of damage. No, I don't care. I don't care that much about it, man. I don't want to try that hard. Oh, yeah, right. You're streaming. That's right, Penguin Boy. Of course. All right, let's do TDS this week, and then let's do different games next week, the whole stream. How about that? Sound good, Uwu? So we'll do 2 more hours of TDS. Let me go ahead and do open lobby, and then we can speed run, because I'm going to do Brawler. And we will do sub 20 minutes. No molten monsters necessary. Party open. Charles Akil and Jaw. Let's get it. Let me look at what I need to speedrun. Well, I could do it in here too. So yeah, I think that my biggest problem with Squid Game Bullet was that they I don't think they really know, like, this happens in TV shows sometimes. I don't think they really knew what made this show popular and successful. Because I really feels like that happens a lot, where, like, the show pops off, like, more than they're expecting it to, like, does better than they're expecting. And then they go into a second season that's, like, mediocre. And I think if they had been able to accurately determine why the show was popular in the first place, then they would have been able to recreate it. And I think that the thing that was really interesting about the first season for me that I didn't expect to really like about it was the drama between the characters. And it feels like they don't have the drama at the same level. Like, they're kind of, obviously they're kind of recreating it, but, and this is a little bit of a spoiler if you guys haven't seen season 1 of Squid Game. Not my fault. It's like 3 years old. You should go watch it. It's really good. But the moment where that is, I need to watch it again. I've only seen it once. This is like, oh, dude, I should start watching it again today. Yes, I'm gonna watch the first episode at lunch. So, I think that the moment in, let me pick a map. Fun Guy's good for Commando. Are you guys using Commando? Yeah. All right, that's fine. The moment in season 1 where the girl grabs the bad guy, right? The first of all, like, the bad guy, like, he's at the head of the glass pathway on, like, the 4th game or whatever it is, the third game. He's at the head of the glass. I think it's the 4th game. He's at the no, because the last game is just 2. There's only 2 people left. Anyway, and he's like, no, I'm not. He refuses to go. What's up, Midnight? When he refuses to go, that was pretty cool. I was like, dude, yes, that's amazing. Like, that's unexpected. He's like, no, I'm not gonna go. You have to go. And he's like, makes someone else take the lead, which pretty much, because of that game, like, guarantees death, right? That's what's so interesting about it. Is like, you're pretty much guaranteeing, like, the first person is gonna go down. And he's like, I'm not going. But then the way that girl is like, you know what? Like, yeah, you're dying and I'm dying too. And she grabs him and they fall together through. But you didn't know that. You didn't know that it was a platform that you could fall through. Like, that could have been a tempered glass platform, right? Oh, what do you know? My lag is gone. Almost like it was somebody in the game that was in Asia and they were causing me, like, crazy amounts of lag, which has happened before. There you go. Look at this. Instantly. Instant upgrades. Nobody wants to own up to it. Somebody in my last game was in Asia, and I'm going to hire a detective to figure out which one of you freaks was causing me such terrible lag. And then I'm going to charge you You're gonna owe me money for my pain and suffering. I think I kept grenades. Nice. Yeah, and so that moment where that girl like goes crashing through the glass with that guy was like, oh, peak drama. Like really, like I was invested, and there was just not a single moment like that in season 2 for me. It was the opposite. Like I didn't care about the characters. One thing I would have done differently that I think would have been like really incredible to start the season off on a high note, because season 1 ends with God, what is the guy's name? Gui? With him being in the airport with red hair, right? And he's like leaving. Like obviously in season 2 they're gonna concoct a way for him to get back into the games, right? They're gonna figure out a way. Oh, they're gonna kind of like, yes, they're gonna like make up some storytelling device where like, oh, he has to go back in the games for some reason, which makes sense. They do that. I'm not saying they shouldn't do that. I think it's good. But they should have started there, man. Gi-hun? Okay. Gi-hun? But honestly, like, they should have started there. And they should start with him waking up in the games. That would have been so cool. Been like, what? How did he get back in the games? You know, what's going on? What happened? And then you find out through flashbacks or through, like, the things that he says in the show, like, what he's doing there. I really liked how some of the things I did like. I didn't dislike everything about it. Some of the things I liked was that they changed the games so that he didn't know every game, but he did know the first one, and how he helps people survive. Because, you know, they're all like the way that people were in the first season, where they're like, oh, this is so fun, this is so easy. And then when people start getting shot at red light, blue light, then they start freaking out and screaming and running, and he like tries to prevent that. I thought that was cool. I think they should have leaned more heavily on that mechanic. I didn't think they did a good enough job in their writing and storytelling about that specific thing, because he has that ability. And the people listen to him. Like, they listen to him even before the game starts, right? I think that they find out that he's been there before, even before the first game. Like, they're already listening to what he, like, his advice. Man, what was I saying? Oh, having it start with him there, and you thinking, like, you don't know, as a viewer, you don't know what's going on. You don't know what happened. Right? Like, all you know is that he's back, and his, you know, it starts, and he's, like, wide-eyed, and he's, like, freaked out. He's back in the games again. Oh no, what happened? How did this happen? How could this happen? This is so terrible. And then slowly you figure out that, oh, actually he wanted to be back. Which is not really a spoiler. I mean, that's a major point if you watch the show. That's a major point of this season, and you see why. But yeah, I don't like the way that they structured this season. So it should start, the very first thing should start with him being back at the show, and then probably about midway through season 2, they should reveal what's happening, right? They either should do a whole episode that goes back to the end of season 1 and covers the difference between season 1 and the end of season 1 and the beginning of season 2, and shows how he ended up back there, because that would be a big twist. Oh, he's here on purpose. He's doing something, right? He's like infiltrating the system. I am kind of giving away some spoilers. If you guys haven't seen season 2, then I don't know, mute the stream or something. I'll try not to say too much. But one of the things I really didn't like about season 2 was how they put one of the main. Again, this is not really a spoiler because they're open about it. It's not a twist. Like at the end of season 1, you find out that one of the players is actually like the guy that funds the game, right? The old man, and he's dying of cancer, and he wanted to do something fun before he died. I think is how it ends. That's a big twist. So the way they try to recreate that in season 2 is they put like a major person into the game, playing the game, but you know from the beginning who that is. No, we're not doing Hidden Wave. We're just playing. You know from the beginning who that is. So there's no twist ending. There's no surprise. And you know that eventually he's going to turn against them, you know, which of course he does. And so I feel like that was a good example of how they tried to just carbon copy an element of the first season that without actually doing the work to build up to the twist ending or the dramatic ending. Like I feel like even within that character, they could have given him a better motivation. Like maybe he actually is playing the game. Maybe he's sick of it, you know? Maybe he's like gonna overthrow the system or something, but of course he doesn't. Like he's a part of it. So yeah, I would have changed the structure, the way they get into the show. I also was pretty disappointed that it was only 7 episodes. And I think the first season was 9 episodes, which is already one shy of what I would prefer, 10 episodes. I think 10 is a good round number. I think that you should be able to tell a story that takes 10 episodes to tell. I don't know if you guys watch any shows on Apple Plus, but I just finished the 2nd season of Silo. So I watched the first season. What's going on here? Like my freaking commander's bug. Like I watched the first season of Silo, and it was okay. Like it definitely wasn't great, but it was okay. And then the 2nd season I think just finished a couple weeks ago, so I got Apple Plus. I'm watching Severance, which is again, Severance has a great first season. 2nd season so far, they're almost halfway through. Next Friday is the halfway point. That's their mid-season finale, so to speak. I don't think they really do mid-season finales anymore. But that's their mid-season episode. And it's okay so far, but it has the same problem that I feel like Silo has, where it's very slow. Like they're stretching the story out. They have the elements there, but they're pulling them apart, and they're making them take forever to get through the different plot points. And it's annoying. It's not entertaining. It's boring. Interesting things happen in the show, but not really until the end of the episode. The season 2 finale of Silo is like really frustrating. I won't really talk too much about it, but it's like the way season 2 of Silo ended is should have been on episode 5. That should have been how episode 5 ended. That should have happened halfway through the season, and then they should have moved on to whatever happens after that for the rest of the season. That would have been much more interesting. And so because they want to stretch the show out, right? They want to make it, you know, I don't know, 10 seasons or something. They're just moving through it very, very slowly. And it just, I think that what they should do, instead of holding back all of their big moments for the end of the episode or the end of the season, they should just create more big moments. Like they should shove more drama into the show instead of taking the drama that they've developed and spreading it out. And I think you could probably say something similar about Squid Game. Whereas, I think, you know, the 7 episodes is a real disappointment. I think that they could have come up. They could have. I mean, they're an hour each. They could have come up with 7 hours worth of drama. You would have, again, had to just pack a bunch more stuff in to the episodes. And I think they could have done that, especially with the different storylines that are happening, man. There's a lot happening in season 2 of Squid Game. But like the guy, the police officer that nobody believes him, and he's hunting for the island. He's trying to get back. He's trying to figure out. That's an interesting storyline. But in my opinion, it's completely wasted because it's boring. It's like the same thing over and over and over and over and over again. They don't. First of all, they don't find the island, right? And that was really annoying. It's like, dude, I just feel like I wasted half of my caring about this show that came to nothing. Like nothing happened. I think they could have maybe introduced that later. Like the first 4 episodes can be nothing but Squid Game, classic Squid Game, 1 game per episode. They have a really cool thing that they do. Now I'm really going off on it. They have a really cool thing that they do in the second season that they don't do in the first season, where they allow people to vote, which again doesn't really make sense within the universe they've created. Because if the entire point of the Squid Games is for the rich people to be entertained by the poor people killing themselves or killing each other for money, which is a commentary on capitalism, which is very, very appropriate. I think it's very, very good, very well done. It makes no sense to allow the poor people to vote themselves out of the game. It's also a security breach. Like, you can't have a bunch of people, escaping and going and talking about what happened, especially when they've seen a bunch of other people killed. They're gonna blow the lid off the whole thing, right? And so that does add an element of drama to season 2 that season 1 didn't have. And again, I feel like the building blocks were there. Like, all of the pieces were there. I forgot to upgrade my farms. I'm over here yapping. All of the building blocks are there for a really amazing follow-up to the first season. And they just really dropped the ball on it, which was disappointing to see. But yeah, I mean, you're talking about like unique features of the second season. Search the cop that nobody. Yes, I read chat, bro. I'm talking about something. It's like, yes, dude. I'm on a rant. I'm sharing my feelings about the game. Is that okay? Is it fine with you if I like talk? Like, am I a robot? Like, you just want to go watch AI that all it does is like reads chat and says yes or no? Has no opinions. There you go. Go watch AI. They're going to have an AI streamer that's going to replace me, and it's not going to have any opinions on Squid Game at all. And I read chat. Michael, I've talked to you before. When did this become a Squid Game review with TDS gameplay in the background? Well, Bullet asked about it, and so I wanted to I already talked about it. I know, they're going to have AI Harry. I already talked about it, and this is basically what I said. But like, if you guys want to talk about stuff, if you want to talk about life, if you want to talk about politics or religion or AI, Focus is in here. Earlier, I don't know if Focus is still here, but Focus asked about AI a few times. If you guys have things that you're interested in, you want to talk about, I can talk about. I'm not a robot. I'm not just sitting here gaming. I think it's one of the most interesting things about watching a streamer is like hearing them talk about stuff, man. And that's why I like watching Hassan, who's a political streamer on Twitch. But it's always interesting watching someone play a game and listening to them talk about their worldview, which I don't think you can really get from younger content creators that are like 20 or even 25. Like, you haven't been alive long enough to form strong opinions. I'm 39. I have a lot of experience. I've lived. I talked about all the different places I lived earlier, right? Which is unique. When I was 21, I'd only lived 2 different places. I'd only lived in my hometown and Los Angeles. But now that I'm 39, I've lived in, I was in the military. I lived in Ohio. I lived in Colorado. I lived in LA twice at 2 different times in my life. I lived all around Texas. I lived with my mom. I moved in with my mom back when I was 32. Or no, I think I was 30. It was 2019, so I was 34. So I lived with my mom from 34 until I got famous on TDS when I was 30. That was 21, so 36. But then I lived away from home for 2 years, and now I live back with my mom. But I've gone through all these like really significant psychological changes and emotional changes. And so it gives me a different perspective, and I can talk about that, you know, which I don't think you can talk about that stuff when you're... I couldn't have talked about any of this stuff when I was even a couple years ago, man. It's the beard. The beard is representative of my knowledge. Why do we have a molten monster? What are you guys doing? Why? You might need that someday, guys. Come on. I feel guilty. Although it's not my fault. Who summoned it? It has their name on it. It's freaking Jaw. Jaw's molten monster. You! Jaw, you look like Toxic Gunner. A Toxic Gunner would summon a molten monster. Go. Busted. Yeah, anyway. Bullet said, my biggest complaint was just that I found the voting unrealistic. They saw everyone dying around them, but people thought the main characters and voted. Thought they were the main characters and voted to keep going away. I kind of like that, Bullet. Don't you think they did a good job of showing how people's greed overcomes their rational survival instinct? I thought they did a good job of like, kind of like, once you get out of the traumatic situation where you're fighting for your life and you realize I survived, I can survive again and I can get a lot more money for it. I feel like that changes the calculation. I mean, it really shows how irrational people are in their actions. And I thought they did a good job of that. That was something that I didn't expect. But again, I like the voting, but the voting itself, it doesn't make sense that the rich people who are watching them die, who, by the way, aren't even in the show, they're not even in the show. Right? I mean, that's a significant part of the first season is like the rich people, they're wearing masks, they're sitting in the fancy room, they have like women that are like tables, they're like have their food on top of or something. They're enjoying, you know, you learn what the Squid Game is. They don't even show that at all in this season. Which you know, you don't know why. You don't know if they had a reason for that. That they're like holding out on showing you until season 3, which again, I think is a terrible way to make a show. You should put all your cards on the table every single episode, every single season. You should just go as far and as hard as you can. Push your show to like new boundaries. And I think you'll make a better show. Like push it into the unknown. Like stop trying to hold it back and play safe. And so, I think I could have done a better job. I mean, ultimately, I think that it would have been much more interesting, like I said, to restructure the way the second season starts, to have the first... Dude, what are you guys going for, like, sub 15 minutes? Bro, they're going crazy. They're like, they've lost their minds. He said, oops. I mean, I think this is a speed run. How fast was it? How fast was it, chat? Sub 18? I mean, this might be like sub 17? Within the 16s? Oh, no, 1930, bro. What happened? That was almost not even a speed run. Bro, we're within 29 seconds. GG's, bro. Wow. Can you imagine if that was 20 minutes? The voting was probably the best part for me. It really does show the lengths people will go to for money. I get that Bullet is talking about how it's unrealistic, but it really isn't. I thought that it was realistic. Like as far as how people are not realistic. People are never rational. I mean, the most important decisions that people make in their lives are made on emotion, and they're not based on it's hard. It can be hard to factor in like your own survival into a situation like that where you're poor, you have a bunch of debt, you need money, you're like, well, you know, one more game. How I already survived once, I can survive again. You know, how bad can it be? I also didn't like that they like didn't kill any main characters. Like I felt like they should have done a better job of wiping out the main characters more regularly. It was like I feel like they didn't even kill a main character until like the very end, and it was like not even really a main character. And then they have like and then yeah, this is spoilers. This is lots of spoilers. They kill the main bad guy character in the bathroom with a fork. Bro, the way they take out the main bad guy in season 1 is like one of the best ways to do it. Like it's dramatic. It's like the clock is counting down. He's blocking their progress. They're all gonna die. And that girl is like, I've had enough of your shit. And she's like, boom, like we're going over together. And I was like, yes, that's amazing. Dude, in this season, it's like lame. But also, it would have been cool. Yes, I will swear, a kill. Good. What's up, JustHarrison fan? It would have, again, like, it would have been so much more satisfying if they had killed that guy, the main guy, like the main, like the showrunner or the game master, whatever you call him. Like, but it doesn't even really explain why he joins. It doesn't explain why he joins. He's just like, I'm joining, and I'm number 1. But anyway, Severance is pretty good. I don't know if you guys play Severance or watch Severance. Severance is decent so far. I pulled the trigger too soon because I got drunk and I wanted to watch it, and there were 3 episodes out. So I'm going to have to pay for 2 months of Apple Plus instead of just 1. Which reminds me, I have to cancel that. I'm going to cancel it right now or I'm going to forget. And it's going to charge my card and I don't have the money. I don't have the monies. But if I cancel it right now, it won't auto-renew. I canceled Netflix for the first time in... Dude, you want to hear something crazy about how expensive these streaming services have gotten? I canceled my Netflix subscription for the first time in 14 years. 14 years. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I tried to take payment for my credit cards, but they're all maxed out. How do I cancel? Oh, there it is. Wait, where is it? Oh, there it is, yeah. Now the website's not loading. Dude, I swear they intentionally make it hard to cancel these services. This is why you have to have government agencies like the freaking CBPM, the Consumer or CFPBM, Consumer Finance Protection Bureau. Ooh, why is my internet not? Why is it not loading? I canceled it. I want to confirm that it's been canceled. Yeah, okay. All right, let's go, chatters. Let's open up the party. Let's play another speed run. Please, no molten monsters or nukes unless you really want to, man. I won't stop you. No, if you guys have already played, you can't play again. I know some of you have played. Serenity and Jaw. I don't think Spades. Did I see Midnight? Midnight, were you in here? feel like I see you on my friends list. I guess not. All right. David and Toymaster James have not played. They can play. Don't kick Spades? Nah, Spades is out, bro. Okay. Let's go have some fun. I'm going to change my loadout again, too. I'm going to do Trapper, man. I love Trapper. I'm going to love Trapper. Trapper is fun. Trapper is one of those towers. Ooh, Trapper or Jester. I haven't used Jester in forever. Trapper is just fun to use. That's why I like Trapper. Like, Brawler's kind of boring. Trapper's fun. Honest to God, though, I haven't used Jester in forever, bro. My boy, man. This is my boy. I'll never forget you, man. This was my favorite. As soon as I came back 6 months ago, I fell in love with Jester. And everyone talked trash. I'm going to go back to doing DJ, man. You guys can do Commander. Everyone talked trash. Don't lie. You know you did. Let's change it up, man. Let's change it up. Let's do a Necro. And let's do an Engineer. Can't wait for you to be president. Dude, can you imagine? What if I did a giveaway and was like, okay, I'm rich. I'm not even president, but I'm like, I'm rich. And everyone that comes into my, everybody that gets into my lobby gets gifted an ultimate skin or something. It's like, even if you're not in the stream, just if you're in my TDS lobby, I would just give. I have 1 billion Robux. Badlands? Dude, it was shocking. I didn't know it was only 30 waves, dude. I panicked. I was doing a quest or a mission, and I had to place 12 max level cowboys, and I only placed 11, and it gave me credit for some reason. I don't want to do this one. I feel like we lose on this one sometimes. Yeah, you know how it is, man. I can't really pay attention when I'm streaming. It was okay. It was pretty hectic. I will say that. I was a lot more hectic. I felt like we were getting closer to dying way more than in the past. But we did survive. And then all of a sudden, Gunslinger was there on wave 30. And I was like, what? No. And I panicked, bro. I panicked. I started selling all my damage towers instead of my farms. You know, you sell your farms on the final wave. I totally forgot, and I started selling Rangers and Accelerators because I had to place 12 max level Cowboys. Isn't that crazy? I was like, bro, what? And then somebody used the nuke so we would win, and it was like, dude, literally at the buzzer, like at the very last second, I got my last Cowboy down, but it wasn't 12, it was 11. I don't know how it gave me credit. It was crazy. I've never seen it before. It legitimately gave me credit. I had to have 12 max level Cowboys, and it gave me, I had 11, and it gave me credit, man. I still am amazed. Like, I don't know what happened. It doesn't have to be your Cowboys. There weren't, bro. Like, I literally stood there dumbfounded at the very end of the game. Like, everyone else left. And I was like, how could this, like, mathematically, how could this work out? How is this not a bug? And there was only 11 Cowboys. Nobody else used Cowboy. What's up, Zynax? Harry, why can't I join the party and play again if I successfully join? Because other people want to play. If we went through everybody and everybody had gotten a chance to play, then you could play. Does that make sense? I feel like that's fair. Not doing too bad. All right. Still to this day, I want to get the Mako DJ skin. Bro, someday I'll have money. I'll get it for you. I don't know when. I'm a poor boy. Harrison, how is the new Roblox UI? Is it good or bad? I haven't noticed any difference. I don't know. I don't know what the changes are. JustHarrison for years always wanted to join you and play with you, but I still don't get my opportunity. Bro, join the server and I do open lobby. I'm going to be gaming for another hour after this. That's the best way to do it. Everybody gets a chance that way. Bro, we even have Warden? No, she went through my barrier. Not this one, though. Have you ever seen a wave on Nuke 1? Yes, man. More times than I'd like to count. More times than I would like to admit to, bro. I spent 6K Robux on gifting ultimate skins on Wednesday. No way, bro. Who? In Jordan's stream? You gave away? What is that? Is that 6K for... Is that 7? 7 skins? Dude, I knew like introducing that option would be good. Yeah, Jordan. Dude, introducing that option like for everything. Like for even the like the crates and like the lower level stuff, like the skins are kind of expensive. But like if you could gift like $100 crate or something, who I gave you the skin on accident. Lime actually gave me Robux before the skin came out. Lime sent me 1,000 Robux. Of course, I only got 700 because of the Roblox tax. The Robux tax. But it was funny because it was like, dude, it's cheaper just to give it directly in the game. Then TDS pays for it. Then TDS has to pay the tax. This might be a speed run right here. Okay. What's a place? What's a place? I haven't used the Necro since the update. That's non-exaggeration. I don't think I've used it at all since the update. Since like they changed it. Dude, this guy's gonna get crazy range here. I think I might do like 2 side by side. Here we go. So, oh, you got level 3 brawlers. Yes, dude, Jester. Jester might be back on the menu, boys. Oh my. Jester's gonna keep him around the brawlers. Okay. I use Jester to kill fallen Jesters. No, you don't. You can't kill with Jester. Jester has 5,000 damage, which is surprising. He makes it so other people can kill. He sacrifices his own stats. He's like, you know what? I want other people to get credit for it. He's just that kind. If you guys win this game, everyone in your lobby gets from man. All right, you're going to give it away, Toy Master? That's crazy, bro. You have that kind of drip? One of my friends got kicked out of the QA. For what? Tell us about it, Wuat. For leaking? Were they being a leaky faucet? Nice. I'm mostly free to play, but I wouldn't mind getting gifted the premium pass. I know, Eli, we do a bunch of like battle pass giveaways and whatnot. Whenever the battle pass, like the new season starts, we've done a bunch. Mostly from, not from me, I have no money, but from generous gifters, generous whales donating. People who actually have the money. Hopefully I'll have money soon. What's up? I can't think of a name. He pre-made his showcase video for the frontman skin in the test server. Oh, really? Oh, so he made it ahead of time and then was going to release it later. Yeah. All right, teammates, what are we gonna do? Nobody got anything? Airstrike, there we go. We need airstrike. Bro, I'm not using a nuke on wave 22. Bro, the napalm missed! The napalm missed! No, dude, you guys got too obsessed with the speedrun. Yeah, the wait, the revive? Did we get a... Oh, I didn't see the revive option. How do I not see the revive option? You guys are too obsessed with the speedrun. You gotta switch gears at some point. I'm gonna put back everything I had. Maybe not Necro, bro. I could have triggered the Necro. Oh, this is my problem, is I totally forgot I had the Necro stuff. I could have totally used the Necro. And that probably would have helped. What is up? Stop spamming. You're going to get timed out for spamming. Take 5 minutes. You revive. God bless you, child. No, it's totally my fault, man. I should have used the Necro stuff, dude. Why not red? Because we don't need red, bro. We should have a strong enough army. But also, it's my fault. It's my fault. That's always what happens with me. It's like, I'm using a tower that I'm not used to using. And I totally forget that I have an option that I don't usually have. 8. Oh, I do have 8. Okay. Yeah, I didn't put any money back into my farms. Like, I put it all into my towers. So I'm going to go ahead and refarm. Dang, man. I'm pretty sure I would have killed him too. I can't believe I forgot about that. Feels bad. Wait, is it happening again? There, I remember this time, chap. I remembered. I summoned. Yes, I summoned. And I have my Jester upgraded. Well, I don't think I even have my farms totally maxed out. Dude, I'm gonna have to change the DJ. We don't have the sauce, man. We don't have the damage that we need down. Yeah, bro, I'm working on it, Spades. What do you think I'm doing? Just hanging out? Like, nah, dude. I don't want to max my Jester or my Necro. It's 40,000. Yeah, I got most of my farms upgraded again. We need to diversify our damage here. Yeah, they just did a bunch of damage to this guy. Yo, Zingy! Let's go! Zingy with a level 3 for 43 months. Let's go, Zingy. I say, let's go, buddy. Appreciate it. Hello, I know. Bullet had 38. Zingy's at 43. Fernando was the only person ahead of you, I think, on time. And he had to cancel his subscription because of money. He's strapped for cash. Man, I don't know what to tell my teammates here, guys. Like, obviously, we need more damage. You need to spread out from the front. We need to diversify. We're not going to have enough. We're going to kill this guy, but we need more damage in this middle area. Like, ASAP. We're on wave 30. Like, I'm going to stop upgrading my farms. But it's going to take me... Like, I'm not going to get max... It's... I would have to wait through this wave. I use this. There. Alright, I use some consumables that try and help. No, I used a UAV. But I don't know if I'll have enough money to max out my Necro. I don't know if one max Necro is going to be enough. I don't even have a max DJ yet. The Jordan Brawler. Okay, there's your max Necro. That is literally all I can do. I don't have any consumables left. Bro, you can AFK. We're gonna lose. You can AFK when the game ends. We're losing right now. My cousin fell down. Yeah, dude, go. Of course. Yo, GG's team. GG's. Good try. Wait, what? How'd that even happen?
Walk out the door, you see someone that you know and they ask you how you are, and you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
I freed Jordan from his captivity. I released him. I'm using the reindeer brawler for the time being. All right, join up. All right, we got one more hour to play, guys. One more hour, then I have to eat lunch. It's about 10:15 for me. So we're gonna do. Let's try to do 3 games. Now we had a great early game. We had no late game, bro. We had no late game. We had no like strong towers down. Like. My engineers, but yeah, this is one thing I don't like about Necro. This is why I talk trash about Necro. You cannot use Necro. Necro does not hold its own in the way that Engineer holds its own or Accelerator holds its own. Like, if you want to max Necro and you want to use Necro, you have to have teammates that are covering for you, which is the reason I don't like it. Like, every time I try to use this is why I haven't used Necro since the update. Literally the exact same thing happened last time. I used Necro and I maxed it and we died. It doesn't matter. It doesn't do enough damage. I do have the new Crookbot skin, Zingy, but I'm not using it until they fix the pig. Use Archer. No, I actually like this loadout. I'm gonna stick with this loadout. I told Midnight he could play, but we're gonna do open. Yes, open lobby. For all the others, all the peasants who haven't played. If you guys haven't played, you can join up. If you have played, don't join until next weekend. What does the pig do? You haven't seen it? You didn't get it? I feel like you're the kind of person that would have this skin. Serenity, you already played. Stop joining. Why do I have to tell you that? Bro, I'm going to ban you. Let me see. We got Penguin Boy and Fella. They have not played yet, so they can play. Let's do it, team. A+ speed run on the way. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Sorry, you should be NY Gaming. How could you? Everybody says they're auto-clicking. I know, everybody. It's always the complaint is they're using an auto-clicker. Sometimes it just be that way. Let's go, teammates. Get in the train when you're ready. What the? What? How? No. Bro, Midnight, we don't pick a map until everybody's in the train, buddy. This guy's still picking his loadout. He's not ready. Well, you gotta hurry up. You got 14 seconds left. 10 seconds. Yeah, I never pick a map until everybody's in the train. Is everybody using Necro? Everybody's using Necro. I think we're ready. I think he got it. No, he got it in time. Oof, the timer. Am I mad at you? No. I'm just telling you how it is. Do you feel like people are mad at you when they tell you not to do something that you did? Sounds like some kind of childhood trauma. What's up, Luke Aaron? Harry, if I tell you the truth about something, you promise not to ban me? It depends, bro. No, I don't promise not to ban you. If you're like, oh, I'm a racist, then no, you're gonna get banned. Oh, here's the truth. I don't like immigrants or something. Ooh. Ooh. Help. I got a consumable coming in 30 seconds. I kind of feel like if you're using consumables, that kind of excuses you not placing early game towers, right? Don't you guys think so? Like if I'm using grenades or barricades, like I don't have to place a tower. I don't feel like I really need it though. Like I feel like you guys are gonna, yeah, whatever. I'll do one. I'll do one. He's gonna do one. I'll do one. Speed it up a little bit. I can throw in a little jesty jest to do a little bit of damage. Yeah, I use grenade all the time. You get to use 6 of them, and they're like basically instantly available. But I go through them really fast. So I trade with, and this is a problem with barricade. Is like it's useless if the guy has too much health, which is annoying. Freaking annoying. Like I can't really use barricade. Well, I guess I can use barricade here. Okay. I don't want to be an over farmer. Here's an engineer. I'll probably focus on like engineers. I'll get Necro down later. I want to put one jester here. I want to put another one here. All right, gotta get my auto clicker ready. I'm not playing this week though. Nice, Astro dude. Here's a secret that level 3 last time with me and I was trolling. Are you talking about last weekend? Didn't we know it was you, or did you frame somebody else? I can't remember, dude. I honestly like mind wipe everything that happens as soon as the stream is over. Like, as soon as the stream is over, I'm like moved on to the next thing. It's hard for me to remember from week to week unless I'm like really mad. Like, I will never forget Blue Saber when AFK. I went out of my way to pick him. This is how much I remember. Went out of my way to choose him for a game because he was begging me, pick me, which usually I don't pick people that beg like that. Me, pick me. And I said, okay, man, this guy's around a lot, and he really seems excited to play. Immediately goes AFK, and we lose our game. You know, that's the kind of thing that, like, I'm emotionally scarred, so I'm not going to forget. But most of the stuff is, like, who cares? You know, whatever happens. But I'm not picking level 3s to play anymore, I'll tell you that much. I didn't think it was you. No, I knew it was somebody from the stream because you were running your mouth too much. Like, actual low-level noobs are much kinder. Like, they're much more quiet, right? Like, you were just like blah 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 blah, talking, saying stuff. But it was a bad idea. We lost that match, not just with that last team, but the team before. Like, I did that off stream, I think. I played off stream. Are you gifting the skins in the battle pass? No, I'm not. Are you? Can you gift me one? I can't tell if I like the freeze option on the Jester. What do you guys think? Are you a fan? Like, does it slow him down enough? Is it worth it? I'm not playing this weekend to make up for it. Well, you're not playing this weekend, Astro dude, because you're not getting in. Like, it's not really a sacrifice. You know, you're not atoning for your sins if you can't get in anyway. You have to join and then leave. It's pretty good. Jester freezing, it slows them down really good. Okay, I'll try it. Should I pair it with the confuse? Should I do freeze and confusion, or the poison and confusion? Of course, Zingy. Well, wait, didn't we play? We just played. Yeah, you can get a spot. Hey, we played yesterday. I am using Jester after a long break, only because I became obsessed with Trapper. Like, Trapper is the only tower in the game that's fun to use. Don't you agree? Like, you guys have got to agree with that. Like, Trapper is actually, like, it's just the way it works, and like how cheap it is for the damage that it does, and like, yeah, it's like I almost picked Trapper instead of Jester just now. Like, Jester is probably second most fun. That's why I like Jester. Trapper is cool, I guess. Nah, Necro's pretty lame. Again, like, Necro, like, you don't need other towers to support Trapper, at least not in the beginning. And they really hold their own all the way through late game. You have to have a strong team supporting Necro. Like, I had a max necro last game, and it's like, what, 40,000 to max out? Guess what? We lost. But if you have the equivalent amount of money invested in trappers, you're going to do very well. They're going to do a lot of damage. The problem with necro is that, like, it's almost like it takes time to build the momentum that it needs to create its damage, because it needs to build up your graves full of strong enemies. All 3 down. Oh, you need all 3 necros down? Part of the problem we had last game was we had a really, really good early game, and we had really no mid to late game. Dude, is this a Jester that's like freezing? We don't have any other freezing. Any towers that freeze? They're like full on freezing. Do we have a Sledger? Oh, there's a Sledger. Yeah, I was like, there's no way that's Jester. The enemies were on top of him. I haven't played in so long. Can I play next? No. I mean, you can. I'll do open lobby and you can try to get in. I'm going to play, what did I say? 2 more games after this one. So I'll play 1 more game and then another game after that. And then I'll be done. I got to go eat lunch. Yeah, I'm one of them. JK. No JK, bro. You are. You're on a list, bro. You're on. The government is tracking you. This is a skin beggar. One thing I said on a lobby, I said there's going to be premium bass badgers. Look like it's evolving. Oh, yeah, dude. You know what it reminds me of? Back when I used to stream Fortnite, people would beg people. They're kids, right? Kids would beg for skins, dude, all the time. Please, please, give me this, give me that. Non-stop. I got away from it for a few years. And it seems that now that gifting is in Roblox, it's back. Because that's why it's happening, right? You couldn't gift stuff in TDS before. So nobody begged. Now that you can gift. That's what it was in Fortnite. Nobody was begging when you couldn't gift. It was after they introduced the gifting system. Then the homeless people showed up. All the skin beggars. Please, sir, please. If you have a spare skin for me, Well, if we have 2 Frozens, I'm gonna make poison up here, man. So we're gonna have poison and confusion. We're gonna make them walk around in their own confusion. I mean, in their own poison. Harry, can we get a DJ soon? Oh, dude, I forgot about DJ, man. Can we not? Can we not do DJ? Commanders, we're gonna do commander here and here and here. So DJ like right here, maybe. He said, I guess, yeah. It's just so easy. Like, yeah, we don't need DJ this game. All right, I claimed my spot. So hopefully you can do 1 commander here. Yeah, you can do 1. Oh, that's almost perfect. Yeah, there's room. There's room. Oh no, I placed an engineer over here. That's fine. Yo, let's go, Skaze. Have you tried Rocketeer and Firework together? If not, you will be a pirate. I haven't done it, but other people in my games have. Yeah, I've seen it, and I've seen people talking about it. So if you're talking about the Squid Game skin, I could not agree more. The skin is mid. Squid Game is mid. The piggy is annoying. I hate it. I do. It's like I have the skin. I don't want to use it until they figure out something with the freaking pig. Actually, like, makes me not enjoy the game. It's so annoying. And that's just the reality, you know. That's just the truth. It's like I'm not hating on it unnecessarily. It's I can't believe that they would test it and then put it into the game with the way that the pig works. It's just obviously such a bad idea, right? It's just constantly going off non-stop. Like, the blocking my view is one thing. Like, the fact that it blocks my view, blocks my camera angle is one thing. That's annoying, yeah. But the noise, that's what really pushes it over the top. How friggin'... Dude, that guy just killed it, man. The noise is just too much. And how it just keeps going. It's like so repetitive as opposed to just one time. It's just cosmetic. Dude, I'll use it next game if you haven't seen it. If you really haven't seen it, I'll use it next game. And you can see it. I don't know how loud it's going to be because I think I have my audio pretty well balanced between my game and my voice and my music. But it's pretty terrible. Okay, what do I want to do here? I kind of want to max out my engineer. Does Necro hit flying? Like, I guess we just killed a bunch of flying, so yeah, I guess. See, I wouldn't even say that the Squid Game crook is good. I would say that it's okay. I've been very open about the fact that I think it needs to change guns. Like, it needs to end with the shoulder lasers, but it needs to start with, like, a pistol and then go to, like, an MP5, like an automatic gun. Like, it needs to use the guns that are in the show. I think that's more interesting. And, like, the shoulder laser doesn't really make sense. Like, it's just, like, where does that even come from? You know? Dude, Necro range is pretty insane. Alright, I got 3 Necros. I guess I'll go for 1. It is whole map coverage. Wow. That's not even max. Midnight. Look at that. Sheesh. From the front to the back. That's like Ranger range. I summoned mine too. I summoned mine too. We're all going together. Jester plus Necro equals match made in heaven. Ah, all our little guys just sacrifice himself to the tank. Rip. Phoenix, tags, bro. I mean, Midnight, sorry, I dead named you. I dead named him. I dead named him. No, I'm sorry. Why are people using macros? To like farm or to get coins or something? I think that there's like something in the nature of human beings where they dude, that's crazy. Yo, can we chill out on the lightning and thunder, please? I think there's something in people that they really enjoy, like AFK gaming. Like they feel, some part of them feels like they're able to accomplish something without paying a price. Right? I mean, that's like the AFK gaming craze. That there's games that are like, oh, you can just AFK this. Why? Why would you want to? I did used to AFK. Like, if you guys are old-time Harry fans, like OG Harry fans, you might remember that I used to AFK farm, and this is the only time I've ever used an auto-clicker, was in, oh, what was that game called? My Restaurant, I think is what it was called. Is that right, guys? That's a Roblox game, right? Wasn't it called My Restaurant? And I did it probably a handful of times, like maybe 5 times, and I would leave my computer on overnight, and it would just like collect money or whatever it does. Yeah, whatever it would do, and I would come in and upgrade my restaurant in the morning. Yeah, that's funny. I haven't thought about that in a while. Yeah, and I would just leave my computer on all night. No, dude, I just summoned and he like stunned. Yeah, I think I did damage there. I did some damage. I was responsible. Yeah, that was the only time. And it was like, yeah, that was like so early in my content creation journey. I was making My Restaurant videos. I actually have a couple of My Restaurant videos from like way back in the beginning. Big Games might get seller by another company, EA Games. Big Games, the Roblox developer, is going to get bought by EA? Is that what you're saying? Is that what I'm understanding? Do you see the vision now? Dude, no. Necro is okay. I mean, we're doing good, but it's hard to differentiate like one specific tower from the team. Like, this is a good team. Like, I guess what we have commandos. I guess our DPS is. I have one max level Ingi that has 75k, but I guess you know, and that's comparable to the Necro damage that you're doing with your max. I think we have a good team with the tower. It's hard to tell. Again, like I feel like with Necromancer, it's the same way with Turret. We need an AFK. Yeah. It's the same way with Turret. Where like Turret's a great tower, very expensive to max out. And if you don't have a strong team supporting you as you get to max level, you can have a max level Turret and you'll lose. Again, I lost my last game with a max level Necro. And I didn't have time. I didn't have the support to get 2 or 3 max level Necros, which would have obviously been a lot better. I don't see anything special, I guess is what I'm saying about the tower. Like, it's good. It's got crazy range. It has a low placement limit. You can only place 3, you know, personally. Like towers like the Ranger. Every single time, here's the other thing. Every single time I use Ranger and I get a max level ranger like relatively early, like if I can get a max level ranger like in mid 20s, like 25, especially if I can get 2 before the tank comes down, both of those towers will do 100 over 100k damage, maybe 150, but easily over 100k for one tower. Like if I see Necro getting that kind of damage, like yours is about to cross 100, but that's not special, it's 1. You know, my engineer's at 100 again. Like there's what is special about Necro? Maybe I'm not doing I'm not summoning. Maybe you have to summon. I guess I also don't really understand the summoning. Like, how do you know when to summon? Like, how often should you summon for maximum damage? Yeah, well, Firework Tech is at 200 because it's a leech. Firework Tech is stealing damage. All right, well, I'm maxed out on my Necros. I'm just gonna keep summoning. Get some engineers. There's rumors about big games make us a lot of... Oh, dude, I bet TDS makes a lot of money. And Big Games owns several popular games. Doesn't Big Games own the mini golf game? That was another... Dude, I almost made a video on mini golf. What was it? You guys know the name. What was it called? They don't own that one? Oh, okay. Yeah, it was the mini golf one. I think it's just Pet Sim that was rumored to be sold. Dude, even TDS is gonna be sold eventually. There's rumors about that because Preston is friends with EA Games account. Oh, GG's, 26 minutes. Not a speed run, but we won. That's what matters. All right. Let's get it going, guys. We got 2 more games. 2 more games. 2 more games. We're speed running. I mean, I really should only play 1 more because I need to eat lunch in 15 minutes. But, you know, I'm just that kind of content creator, man. I sacrifice for my community. When was the last time Crackcraft streamed through his lunch for his community? Never. Corso thinks Necro is B tier if you're playing solo, S tier if it's in a quad. Yeah, no, that's a good point. Because if you're solo, you are your only support. Yeah, you know, it's bad. Which is why I don't use it. I'm not going to use it. I don't really use it. I don't really like it. I'm going to use Trapper early game if I ever load in. All right, I got to go see you. Have a great rest of your day, question mark. Okay, have a great rest of your day, question mark, Dragonfoots. Take care, buddy. Too long didn't read. Necro can be good if you have a brain or if you just have teammates. If you have a bunch of brains. Okay, I'm going to close this. You're annoying me. You have to combine all the brains together. My brain remembers everything but abilities. What's up? Deceive forever. Deceiver forever. Playing with my cats right now. Let's go, penguin boy. My cats are sleeping. Let's go, chatters. Jester also killed it that game. Let's be honest, man. Jester carried. Jester carried. Let's be real. Trapper carry. I gotta use my gun gal, my girlfriend, my gun gal ranger. Totally forgot about this skin, dude. This was my go-to until they introduced all these other skins. Partisan, man, there's some great, probably like, for like out of towers that have the most great skins, it's probably Ranger. Classic Ranger, dude. I don't think I've used this in forever. And shouldn't it be called Classic Outlaw? Like, I don't know, man. Accelerator, no, it's got to be Ranger. Accelerator has some cool skins. I don't like the Elite skin because it has wings. Navy is trash. Red is trash. Nuclear is S tier, amazing. I actually really don't like Mage. I never use Mage. I could use... No, I don't really care for Ducky. Dude, Disco Accelerator is like so much better than all the other skins. Like, I really can't justify using... Maybe Ice Witch. I haven't used this in forever. It's been a minute. But I think as far as towers go that have like a bunch of really good skins, like Ranger has almost twice as many skins as Accelerator. I don't even have Phantom Ranger. Frankenstein is pretty cool. Gun Gale's a classic. Dark Matter? Bro, like, I don't think I've used this one ever. That's crazy. Eclipse. Badlands Ranger is the best skin in the game right now. Okay, let's do open lobby, everybody. Join up as long as you haven't already played. Crafting Bacons, Darkon, and Joe. No, that's legitimate. None of them have played. Can I play with you for once? Says Kai. Kai named himself. I'm gonna go now. Astro, dude, you didn't get in a game, bro. You didn't get in a game, man. This doesn't count. This is not your retribution. You have to get in a game and then willingly leave. Oh, no. Oh, I forgot. Can you wait one more game, Zingy? No, we'll do one more game for sure. All right, sounds good. Why you don't own Skibidi Excel? Bro, because I need you to gift me the crate that it comes in, man. I almost bought one of the Vigilant, or no, the Phantom crates. I almost bought one last week, but don't have the Robux. I need them to offer the crates to me as weekly rewards. I just remember that time when Harry had a terrible PC during Frost Invasion. I did? What happened? What was the result? Like, why do you remember it? All right, everybody's in. Let's do Spring Fever. Can be a challenge. Let's do Spring Fever. $77 plus 33 is 100. I'm sorry, Michael Hall. Not everybody can get in every week, man. Just keep trying. We're going to do one more game today. Come back next weekend and tell me that I said you could play, and I'll get you in a game next weekend. Unless you get in my next game. We're going to do one more with Zingy after this. I'm kind of tempted just to get my food and eat on stream because I'm hungry. I'll have 10 minutes left to wait. So you have to kind of build your main army like in this area, I think. I hope I can get in the next game, says Noah. Oh, no! No, dude! I mean, that kind of works. No way! I didn't know it was selected! I mean, I've never done this before. I've never put a trapper this far away from the path. I guess it's one way to, like, make him choose. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it. I'm definitely not going to do what most people do and, like, sell. What do I do for a living? You're looking at it, buddy. I'm a content creator. I make YouTube videos. I'm working on political stuff right now. I think I'm going to have some really fire political videos coming out this week. Be sure you are subscribed. You can find the link to my new channel in the description below. 21. Oh, he's got a different crook boss. He's not using the Zingy. All right, Zingy, you gotta remind me because I'm gonna forget. I'm not thinking about it. I'm gonna use the new ultimate crook boss skin so you can experience it firsthand for yourself. $77 plus 33 is 110. Yeah, that's what I said. Dang, you guys are really doing. They're really doing. No, never mind. I was saying they're really doing early. Never mind. They really were doing early game. Oh, these are cowboys, bro. I don't know why I was thinking Scout. I was like, how is Scout doing this well? Oh, these are the cowboys. Wow, yeah, you guys are... Alright, there's my farms. And I'm going to build my accelerators in this area. I'll probably put a DJ like here. Ooh, that's really good. I love on this remake that you can place ground towers here. Because this used to be one big open area. They kind of brought it closer together. I'm writing a Chinese essay while doing this. Give me some words of wisdom. If you focus on your Chinese essay, maybe you would get it done faster than splitting your attention. Isn't that Sun Tzu? Didn't he say that in The Art of War? One of my cats is just entertained by watching his toy move. Yeah, that's usually how it works. Dude, I'm like pressing all the wrong buttons here. Cats are very easily entertained. That's why I like them more than dogs. I don't have to do anything with them. Almost level 3. Almost level 3. He gets upset if you stop moving it around. How does he express his anger? How does he tell you he's upset? He meows or he attacks your legs. Sounds kind of like you're the pet and the cat is the owner. I don't think I would let my cats push me around like that. I mean, sometimes you just have stuff to do. You just can't keep playing. As much as Kitty would love it. Charlie is an awesome orange... Charlie is an orange cat. I don't know why I thought you said awesome. Charlie's an orange cat, not awesome. He is a pain. How old is Charlie? You should try doing 6-player lobbies. No, I don't like hacking, bro. I feel guilty about it. I just play the game the way it was meant to be played. We did that for a challenge once. One of the weekly challenges, like the last tab, like after the missions, whatever it's called, the quests or whatever. The jailbreak one on Rocket Arena, and like it felt like such a hollow victory. I hung my head in shame. I embarrassed my entire family lineage. I promised I would never do it again. Really though. I think I'm gonna go ahead and sell this trapper. Yeah. Commanders. Actually, I don't know where commanders. Commanders should go like here probably. Yeah, I don't know. Commander's probably fine there. Commander's probably fine there. It'll probably all work out in the end. Dang, you guys are doing it, bro. You're stunning. Holy. I feel like I can keep farming. Personally, if I spent 5K Robux, then I would abuse it. Are you talking about the admin pass? I thought you guys were talking about like inviting people to a party and then joining, and like somehow it manipulates it to go over the player limit. Is that not what you're talking about? I got him in Moonbeam the day before Halloween, back when Roblox went down for 3 days. And then he was a kitten. Okay, so last Halloween? Does that mean he's like less than a year old? You need sandbox mode to do the glitch. The Game Pass sucks. Yeah, no, I would buy it to support the devs, but I have no interest in using it. If that makes sense. Like, I would have it just to have it and like because I want to collect everything. But it sucks that like you can't have admin mode and like have it count. You can't have it counting. Nothing counts. You get no coins. What's the point of doing it? Like, I would rather play a game that uses no admin commands and you actually have to like earn money. Like, it's only fun having the admin commands within the base game. It's not fun playing like a quarantine version where you don't get any rewards. It just feels hollow, like an empty thing. I wonder what their sales are on that. I think we talked about that before. You can go look at how many people have liked the battle pass, the admin pass, the admin pass, and you can kind of figure out, you know, not everybody that buys it likes it, but you can figure out roughly like how many they've sold. No, that was a few years ago. Okay, Penguin Boy. Don't you remember back when Roblox went down for 3 days? No, I mean, I don't pretend to know like every time Roblox has gone down forever. You have to remember, I quit playing Roblox for a year. Like, I didn't really play Roblox from like August 2023 until August 2024. So maybe Roblox went down in there. I don't know. Wait, Zingy, I didn't see your comment. What were you talking about my bad PC? Did you respond? No, you didn't respond. What are you talking about my bad PC? What does that mean? What does that mean? You said I had a bad PC for Frost Invasion? I was like, what do you mean? Like, what made, like, was it laggy or it didn't load or like, why do you say it was a bad PC? So that, like, thinking back to that computer, that's the computer that I built in Christmas 2020, and I'm pretty sure that I mishandled the GPU and like I shocked it, like I gave it an electrical shock. I wasn't properly grounded. And I think that from what I read online, the way that you can tell that you've done that is that over time the quality degrades, like it gets slower, which is exactly what happened to my computer. This bad boy that I'm using right now, this freaking big hunk, this is the computer I replaced it with. That computer was probably like 2,500, 2,000 or 2,500. And I put it together myself. This computer was about 5,000 and I paid someone to build it. And this is going strong. This one is amazing. Yes, no, I would pay. Dude, I hated that computer. It wasn't just Roblox. Yeah, Roblox would take forever to load. That's funny you remember that. Those were my dark days, bro. I'm scarred. Roblox would take forever to load, but it got to the point like where I couldn't edit. Like it would take 45. This is not an exaggeration. I have that computer in my closet right now. It would take 45 minutes to boot up in the morning. Like if I ever had to restart it for anything, it would take 45 minutes, at least 30 minutes. I was like, what the heck? Why? I was so sick of it. But yeah, it would take 20 minutes to open Adobe Premiere Pro to edit. I would make a movement in Premiere. I would move a clip around or I would do an edit and I would have to wait like 3 minutes for it to register and do the edit. I mean, it was like, I'm so blessed that I got as successful as I did, that I was able to drop 5K on a new computer. Of course, I think I kind of got hosed in the process. I definitely got oversold on my PSU, my power unit. That actually surprisingly crashed last year. I guess you guys wouldn't really know that because I wasn't making content. But yeah, this computer was frying motherboards. It fried 2 different motherboards. I had to get 2 different motherboards, and I took it into Micro Center because I had it under warranty with them. And they looked at it, and they like, it didn't always happen. Like I would turn the computer on, and it would shut itself off. And I would turn it on, and it would shut itself off. And then I would turn it on, and it would just stay on, and it would work for a few days. And then I would turn it on, and it would shut itself off. Eventually, this went on for like a month or so. Of course, my, dumbass was like, oh, yeah, whatever, I'm just going to keep going. I'm going to just keep pushing it. Eventually, it turned on and immediately shut off. Like, as soon as I turned it on, and then it wouldn't, like, it would turn on again, but it wouldn't boot. And I took it to Micro Center, and they're like, oh, yeah, the motherboard is fried. We don't know why. We think it's your cooling unit. And so they took out my cooling unit, which was a really cool, nice cooling unit. And they replaced it with one that wasn't as good because they didn't have the good one in stock. And it happened again. But instead of taking it to Micro Center, because that was in Houston, which is 2.5 hours one way, I just took it to the Best Buy, which is like 10 minutes from my house. And Best Buy looked at it, and they're like, we think it's your power supply. But, there's no way to really know. You just have to get a new power supply. And so what had happened is I got my computer back from Micro Center. They'd replaced the motherboard, and they'd replaced the cooling system. And within like almost immediately, it fried the new motherboard. And so I took it, like the next day, I took it to Best Buy and was like, yeah, I think it's the power somehow. And they're like, yeah, okay. So they couldn't really tell. There's the problem is like with the tools that they have, they couldn't tell what the issue was. Like the power supply was faulty. It was failing, which it wasn't supposed to. That was the weird thing, because it's like gold standard, like the highest level power supply. Like, what I was told is that they basically don't fail. Is like, because of that rating, like, yeah, it's very unusual for them to fail. And so I don't know what happened. And, you know, I do think that they unloaded an unnecessarily high capacity power supply onto me, because I was ignorant to what my power supply needs were. I was like, yeah, give me, like, you know, give me the best. I'll take the best. I don't know what it costs. I have the receipt somewhere. I could look it up, but probably like $1,000. No, I don't know, 500 or something. I don't know what they cost. No, not 1,000, because PSUs are like a couple hundred, I think. So it was like a 1,300 watt. I only need like 750 watt, right? Like, it was like double what I need, but they kind of just sold it to me as like, oh, you know, if you ever get another graphics card, because there's room in this PC for another graphics card, but I don't need that. It's like beyond my needs. Oh, this is the this is the one Majin Man was using earlier. No, I don't really like this Ranger skin. So they sold it to me. It had probably been sitting on their shelves for a long time, right? Are we cooked? I don't think we are. No. I mean, we did cook. We didn't get cooked. And so, yeah, that was pretty unfortunate, because that really stressed me out. I was really, really lucky to be in a position to have financial support from my mom, because I wasn't working at that time. I had no money. This was like hundreds of dollars, if not like over $1,000, to get everything figured out and to replace the PSU. And so they replaced the PSU. They had to replace the motherboard again, because the motherboard had gotten fried again. The cooling system was good, so it's got the same cooling system. But that was last December. And anyway, I was telling a story because I was saying I paid $5,000 for the whole system, plus the warranty, plus having them build it, which was a couple hundred. I probably overpaid for the PSU. I overpaid for the GPU. That was the other thing. Is like, I bought it's got a 3090 in it, but it was like I bought it like when the 3090 released, like almost immediately. Like the 3090 came out, you couldn't get them. That was the big thing. You couldn't get the 3090s. Like, it was, I got lucky that I happened to go into Micro Center. What they were doing was they were like you had to show up early and wait in line. And then when they would like unload the truck, if it had any GPUs, you like got a number, and like they would like call you, and you're number one, and you could like leave, and you could like, they would call you and be like, hey, you know, we've got this GPU for you, we'll keep it for like 24 hours, and then we're gonna give it to the next person on the list. And somehow that happened, and the person like didn't want it. And so if they don't want it, it like goes back on the shelf. I mean, this is, maybe they lied to me, you know, maybe they were lying, I don't know, but this is what they told me. And they were like, yeah, we have one 3090. And it was like right when it first came out. And this is at Micro Center. This is not like a random person. And it was $2,200. I know that now you can get the newest one, which is the 4090. Someone was saying that they're releasing the 5090. You can get the 4090 for like $1,000. So it's like half of what I paid, right? So I did kind of, you know, I had the money. It's not a big deal. Like, I'll take it. I got a great PC, by far the best PC I've ever owned. Like, I love it. Like, I get so frustrated whenever my computer takes a long time to load. Whenever there anything like when I get disconnected, or when it takes a long time to load, or any of that, like, I just think that we live in an era when technology should be lightning fast, whether that's the internet or your computer, whatever you're using. It just, there's no excuse to wait. And I don't think it's like an impatient thing. I think it's an expectation. Like, there's no reason for this technology to like take a long time to work. It should work instantly. And I will always advocate for and push for an expectation in our society to where you have access to those kind of tools. I think especially not just with gaming, but with education. I think that if you're using like that's the highest form of use and benefit from computers and the internet, right? Especially the internet is education. Like I've taught myself more on the internet in the past couple years about therapy or whatever it is, whatever you want to learn. You can learn languages online if you have discipline. And I think that a key aspect of that experience is quick or instant accessibility. And so I think the government should undertake basically to treat the internet like a public utility, the same way we think of water. Like the internet is like water for your brain. Information is nourishment for your brain. Like you have to have it. You cannot live in an area of the country that doesn't have access to the internet. I mean, it's such a life-changing technology that I think that we are obligated to make sure that every single American has the internet at a very affordable price. And I think the government can do that through like a public works program. And they can essentially hire a bunch of people, hire a bunch of workers, a bunch of people that need work or want work, that want to be a part of this movement, to go around the country, dig ditches, dig the lines, and lay down something like fiber. I think that the government should offer every single American fiber, right? High-speed internet, wherever you are, in the middle of nowhere, in the middle of a city, you should have access to a hardwired internet. Not Starlink, not wireless. Even though, from what I understand, like Starlink is great, like it's decent, decent speeds. Musk owns something like 1/3 of all satellites in orbit around the planet because of it, and that's why you have good speeds, is because there's satellites everywhere. I mean, you can always get a connection. I think that the only way you can really have a free market competition when it comes to internet is have the government provide some kind of a baseline, like basic internet connectivity, and then that forces internet companies, ISPs, to provide a better product. It forces them to innovate to be able to. It also drives down prices, but as I say, it forces them to innovate to be able to charge more money. But I think one of the frustrations that I've had for basically the entire time I've been an adult is you pay an arm and a leg for internet and you don't get that much for it, man. Like we're like at my house right now, we're paying like $130 a month, and I think our internet is 400 up, 400 down, 40 up, I think. And I think we're paying way too much. I don't think it costs that much for them to provide that service. I think they're making billions and billions and billions of dollars in profits, and they're going to continue to charge way more money than what they really should be charging to provide that service, as long as there's no kind of regulation. There's no market competition in this situation because of the way that the cable infrastructure is laid. And maybe this is something you guys don't really know about, but whenever you're an adult and you are looking for internet, there's really only like one major internet provider in your area. Maybe you get two. And the reason has to do with some kind of deal that these telecommunication companies have made, to where only one company has access to the cable infrastructure. That's how you get internet right now, unless you have some kind of special fiber setup. The internet comes through your cable line, which is the old TV. No, if you young whippersnappers remember something called television. Well, it comes to your house through a cable network, and they use that now for the internet. And so the only way there could really be, I got to research this because I don't really know, but the only way that there could be competition on those cable networks was if each different internet provider laid their own cable, which is not feasible. It doesn't make sense. It would be a huge amount of cost just for them to be able to compete. They wouldn't get their money back. So what they did is they like divided the nation up into regions. So you can get AT&T in this region, or you can get Suddenlink in this region. Like you have different areas where you have primary providers, and then maybe there's like a secondary provider that you can access. But yeah, I need to watch a YouTube video about it to really educate myself. But it's the problem that creates is that it basically creates a monopoly. And then those ISPs don't have competition, which drives up prices. And which I think is what's happening. I mean, you just should not have to spend $100 a month for basic internet connectivity, man. It like really pisses me off. I'm thinking like $5 a month, dude, for like basic internet connection. You know, 15 bucks. There's just no reason for it to cost so much money. But we are so completely captured by corporate propaganda that we just accept that we have to spend every last penny of our excess, any kind of excess money that we get from, you know, not paying for rent, not paying for food. Everything is so expensive now. We just accept, oh yeah, you know, internet's supposed to cost $100 a month, which it's not. It shouldn't. We can do better. We should do better. We should elect representatives who want to do better, that have better ideas. Guys, what the better ultimate skin, Miku, but TDS or Squid Game frontman? Bro, Miku. Definitely. New York passed a law to make internet cheaper, I think. Well, see, I need to look into that because I need to know. But if it would be if it would be anybody, it would be like a Democrat-run city because they're the only people that even kind of maybe will pass initiatives that help the working class. How fast is your Wi-Fi? I have decent Wi-Fi. I mean, I'm hardwired in for everything for all my gaming. I don't know. But my internet's, yeah, it's 400 down. It's 40 up. I've tested it before. Harry, you should try Max, Rocketeer, and Firework Tech Buff. I don't really like to use Rocketeer or Firework. Like, other people in my games use it. Like, I don't really care. Do we need a cooldown flag? I think we do. He's gonna get away from our main army. No, maybe not. Because he'll get like over here. I think he's gonna die right here. Come on, guys, you can do it. Oh, it's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. Oh, dude, right here, bro. I said right here. Wow. That's how good I am. That's how good I am. GG, GG, GG. Dropping the cat boom. All right, guys, one more game. One more game. 30-minute game. That's not a speed run at all. Yeah, let's make it quick so I can eat lunch. I think I might just have to skip my nap again. If I don't start my... No, yeah, I might skip my nap. I don't really want to eat on stream either. I'd rather eat after stream. Everything is 2 times faster for me than yours. You have 800... Dude, I had a gig down in Colorado. You can do a gig... But a gig down is not fiber. God, I need to research this stuff. How does internet work? This is how I research things. This is how I learn. How their internet works in 5 minutes. 4.4 million views. Okay. I'll watch that when I eat. Yeah, I think I have to educate myself about that stuff so I can speak on it. Dude, the upload's crazy. I heard that they can't do more than 100 up. That's what I heard. I heard that if you have a gig down, you're supposed to have 100 up because it's 10% of your up is supposed to be 10% of your down. But that they were telling me in Colorado, at least like 4 years ago when I moved there, that they don't have the technology to do 100 up. 100 up is crazy. My Wi-Fi costs 50 euros a month. I still think 50 is too much, man. To be honest, I'm not even going to get into British politics and taxes. I don't know a lot since I'm young, but it's not that good. I have 20 down. Yeah, 20 down is... You have 20 down for 50? Is that because it's Wi-Fi and not hardline? Dude, that's crazy. That is a ripoff. 2.6 down? What are you saying? Guys, what's happening? I'm worried. Are you okay? Is the youth okay? Zingy, are you joining? See, you said that you're in the UK, you're Euros. Harry, do you want to come out of the map? No, no, no. I want to play a game and then go eat lunch. I'm already past my lunchtime. You're in Italy? Dude, see, and that's the thing is, like, I feel like America has an opportunity here to distinguish herself from other nations by providing internet as a public right. Man, this is like a human right to have access to the internet and to undertake the project to spread it far and wide. I didn't invite you. You weren't in the server. Are you in the server? Oh. I've never invited people that way. There we go. Nice. I've never done that. That's pretty smooth. All right. We have some people that want to play. If you guys don't get in, I'm sorry. Come back next weekend and tell me that you didn't get in, and I will let you join. We'll do one last open lobby. Join up. And that is it, ladies and gentlemen. I have taken your pictures. Thank you so much for hanging out, guys. Thanks for playing. This will be my last game. I'm going to head out after this because I'm freaking hungry. I need to eat lunch. Come back next weekend, Noah, and tell me, and I'll let you play. You can equip towers here, yes. And you sit in the train when you're ready. I could change it up. I definitely want to change his skin. I don't like that skin. I think I'm going to do Pursuit. I don't do Pursuit too often. I think I'm happy with I'm happy with everything. What's my favorite genre? Drama, I guess. Yeah, Michael, it happens, buddy. Come back next weekend. Come back. You can do it. Appreciate you guys hanging out and watching. I know a lot of you guys have been here the whole stream. Always a good time. Always a good time. I love streaming. I kind of want to do Moonbase. I mean, I feel like sometimes we struggle on Moonbase, but I believe in us. Thank you, Vasundhara Jindal. Appreciate the support, buddy. I love it, man. I look forward to streaming so much. On Friday nights, I get really excited. I'm like, yes, I get to stream tomorrow. All right, anyone gonna do early? I'm gonna throw down Swarmers, okay. I'm gonna put some trappers. Oh, and Brawler, nice. Yo, I know I asked this at the beginning of the stream, but I did not look for people's answers. Do you guys like the red base health bar or the green one? I totally asked that earlier and did not read any responses. Bro, I'm kind of digging the red. I didn't like it before. But I don't know why. It's just all of a sudden I'm like, it's like growing on me. I'm sorry, guys. I overfarmed. You can blame me. Dang, bro. You guys got no consumables? I didn't bring any early consumables. Oh, I have money. Yes. Dude. Nice. Oh, dude, I already have my Trapper upgraded to landmines. That's going to come in handy. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna chill out on farming for the second. Let's go! Never mind, change my mind. No, I do want to do another couple of trappers. Maybe 3? Bro, once again, like, why would you guys want to be Kanye West? Like, why would you want to associate yourself with Kanye West? How did you change it? It's in the settings in the menu. I was looking through there. I wanted to turn off the bells because the bells are super annoying. The problem with that is it also turns off my logbooks. So I think that's something they're going to need to resolve. You know, it's like it counts the logbooks as currency drops. And so if you turn off currency drops, you can't see logbooks anymore. He made graduation isn't an excuse anymore. Yeah. You know what's interesting about it is I think it has a lot to do with his childhood. This is my entire position, right? Like my entire world philosophy is that the way people act as adults, like what they end up doing, the life they end up leading, has a lot to do with the childhood environment that they grow up in. I'm pretty sure Kanye's dad either left him or died. I know that his mom was a big part of his life, and he paid for her to have like liposuction, like fat reduction surgery, and she died from that surgery. She got an infection and she died. And I think that was about the time that he started to lose it. And I know that I watched a pretty broad, all-encompassing documentary on Kanye on like HBO Go or something. It was like 3 2-hour episodes, and so much of it was about his relationship with his mom, which I thought was really beautiful. You know, that made a lot of sense to me. That, you know, part of his this is a point that he makes in the documentary, that a large source of his inner confidence and inner strength came from his relationship with his mom. And I just can't believe 1 billion viewers. Why do you say that? What's that? What's that mean? I just can't underestimate the amount of pain that must have caused him to, I'm sure, feel in some way responsible, because he got really, really rich, and then he paid for that liposuction, and she died from it, and that wouldn't happen if she didn't get the surgery. And that was definitely the beginning of the end, man. He just started to really deteriorate after that. Which I think it's important that we understand the connections between those kind of inner emotional changes that we have and our feeling system. I think we so often disregard our feelings and consider them inferior to our logic and our reasoning with our mind. But the reality is that the feeling system in your body is the superior system. Human beings are feeling creatures first. Feeling is primary. Reason and logic, your frontal lobes, that doesn't develop until way later in human evolution. And so I think that Kanye could be okay. I mean, I do think that we are capable of struggling with and overcoming the trauma that we experienced in our lives. But we have to be able to understand the effects those are having. I honestly think he's disconnected from reality. I think he's so wealthy, and the guy's a billionaire. I mean, he's so wealthy that he probably doesn't really have people around him that tell him hard truths. I mean, it's the same thing with Donald Trump and Elon Musk. Like, these guys are insecure on a very deep level, and they end up building networks of people around them who want access to their money, access to their influence, who won't be honest with them, who won't tell them difficult truths. And I think Kanye's probably in that place, and he is delusional to the point where he thinks anybody that's criticizing him, because I mean, you should be critical of what he's doing. He's like going like insanely anti-Semitic, racist. He said, "I'm a Nazi." He's like, I'm a Nazi, which he's said multiple times before over the past few years. I've seen him publicly say. I think it was on Alex Jones when he was there with Nick Fuentes. And he was like, yeah, Hitler didn't do anything wrong. And I think that if you ever find yourself thinking that, like, please internalize my voice right now and hear me. And when you think that say something's wrong. Something has gone wrong. Something has gone wrong. You should never think maybe Hitler was right or Hitler was a good guy. You're not being manipulated by mainstream media into disliking Adolf Hitler. The guy was a genocidal maniac that ripped the world apart for 10 years. Although I do believe that if somebody can be that bad and have that bad of an influence on society, that the counterpoint must be true as well. That somebody can be equally as good, right? I mean, I think that if you can have that much of a negative effect on your society, then surely you can have a positive effect as well. But as far as Kanye, I think that if the guy could, I think he should start with talk therapy. That's where I started back in 2020. I mean, I had really serious emotional issues. I didn't have the kind of influence that Kanye has, but I had really serious emotional issues in my life, and I didn't get into therapy until 2020. But I started with talk therapy, and that was just the beginning. But that really helped me to understand how my childhood experiences were affecting my emotions, were affecting my feelings, were affecting the relationships that I had and the thoughts that I had about myself and the people around me. And then eventually I found other forms of therapy. Talk therapy is just one form of therapy. And eventually I got into therapies that deal with the body. Talk therapy is very much about the head. You can talk about how you feel, but it's very much centered in the brain. Ultimately, I think if you want to heal from childhood trauma, from abuse and neglect, experiences that you've had that have been very difficult for you to process, because that's the reality of what trauma is. This is something that a lot of people don't know. Trauma is not the experience. You can have a traumatic experience, but trauma is the way your body responds to that experience. And the human animal has very reasonable fight or flight mechanism, a very powerful, reasonable fight or flight mechanism inside that is designed to help us. Harry, you're going to use your UAV? I mean, we can if it gets to that point. Trapper sees hiddens, though. Trapper is amazing. I have 2 max level trappers. Like, I'm about to have 3. Like, those things destroy. Like, they're so good. And plus you have sledgers, like, slowing the enemies down and brawler. Like, this is Death Alley right here. All right, I got 3 max trappers. No, you're about for flying. Yeah, whatever. I don't care. I'm gonna do some engineers now. Now that I have my trappers maxed. But yeah, basically, I kind of forget what I'm saying when I have to pay attention to the game. But I think my point is basically that Kanye is spiraling, and that the only way I could see him getting pulled out of that is to have someone who is knowledgeable about childhood developmental psychology talking to him about his childhood and talking to him about his mom. You know, I'm sure he has very powerful feelings of guilt from what happened, which of course is not his fault. You know, I'm not saying that he should feel that way, but you have to process that, man. You have to talk to people about it. You have to confront it. You have to deal with it. And the body is capable of being vulnerable and recovering. But again, you have to acknowledge that something is wrong. Like, you have to look. I don't know, man. I just think some people, because of their childhood experiences, are not capable of turning inward and being like, something is wrong with me. And that was actually the very first thing that happened to me in my 20s. I was like 27. I was going through a really bad breakup, and I just had this overwhelming feeling that something was wrong with me. Something was wrong with me, you know? And that I didn't know what that thing was. I didn't know what to do about it. I didn't know where to go, but that's where I started. I started with something is wrong with me. I mean, I just had that thought out of nowhere, and I'd never thought that before. And that was 2012. It wouldn't be until 2020 when I would really start to make those connections. It's like, oh, it's very difficult for me to have a girlfriend and to like maintain a relationship over the long term, even with friends. I mean, it was hard for me to have like long-term friendships because I wasn't able to tell people. I wasn't able to verbalize, like, you know, I don't like this. I had no boundaries. That's a big thing. That's a big thing that I didn't understand until about a year ago, was that ultimately at the very bottom of my problems, you know, when I think, oh, something is wrong with me, that most basic thing that is wrong with me was I wasn't able to say no. I wasn't able to say no to other people. I wasn't able to say no to myself, which is the most important part. And if you can't say no to yourself, if you don't have boundaries with yourself, you're not capable of disciplining yourself, which means you're not going to be able to accomplish anything. And that's basically what happened to me. You know, I feel like I've never accomplished anything that is really me, like authentically me, right? Like, this Roblox stuff is great, you know, and I have a lot of fun doing it, and I'm very happy to do it. But come on, die. Get him, brawlers, get him. I don't want to use a nuke. Come on. You're like, yes, good job, brawlers. Let's go. Brawlers for the win. I'm going to keep focusing on engineers back here. And so, yeah, it was like a year ago I finally realized, oh, I have no boundaries with myself. Having a boundary is essentially being able to say no. What's up, Dinosaur? Having a boundary is essentially being able to say no. And when you are not allowed to say no to your parents as a child, then you do not develop that skill. Nice. I do. We killed that wave. What? That wave is usually really hard. What did you guys do? Like, I feel like where did the jesters go? You brought Swarmer, but the Jesters are the ones that make that wave a pain in the ass. And so anyway, I think what I was saying is that essentially, like, if you're not allowed to say no to your parents as a kid, which I wasn't able to, like, my parents were really ruthless with me. Like, they were very mean. I wasn't allowed to differentiate my personality. And if you don't learn how to say no as a kid, you don't know how to say no as an adult, man. And parents, and it's like, it's what I'm talking about is generational trauma, essentially. Like, if you're not able to say no as a child, and you don't go back and go to therapy and deal with the abuse that you suffered because you had emotionally immature parents that raised you in a toxic environment, you are not going to be able to handle your child saying no. And that's the real tragedy, is that my parents did not allow me to say no because they had not been allowed to say no. You understand what I'm saying? It travels down. And if I hadn't have just had that random voice in my head when I was breaking up with that girl, that woman, when I was 27, and the voice was like, something's wrong with you, man, I probably, I would have had kids. I was definitely on the same kind of life path as everybody else, man. You don't realize it, but you adopt a model for living that your parents modeled for you as a kid, and you just do it automatically. And if that model is toxic, which it is in a lot of, at least in America, I can say for sure in America, but in a lot of societies, that toxic model goes unexamined. And we just mindlessly repeat it into the future over and over and over again. It's been coming down through hundreds and thousands of years, from parent to child, parent to child. Child gets abused, child grows up and has all kinds of emotional problems. But, it's not, you're not told that they're emotional problems. You're told, hey, just tough it out, man. Oh, this is a big problem, I think, in the transgender conversation. We're talking about people being allowed to be themselves and be authentic. That's ultimately what we're talking about, is people following models for life that they don't feel, that are not, they're not their true self. They have to pretend to be someone that they're not because the society says this is who you have to be. I think that a lot of damage happens. So I think my mom is home. She went to the state capitol. I think I just heard the garage door close. You have a lot of people who, this is what it means to be a man, and this is what it means to be a woman, and you can't be outside of those bounds. You have to conform. And I think it does a lot of damage to people, and I think it does a lot of damage to our society. It keeps a lot of potential from our society, like, maybe not, I don't know. I don't hear her in the kitchen. It keeps our society from reaching its full potential because we have these completely unique individuals with these beautiful personalities trying to come into the world and bring us new capabilities and new ways of thinking. And this is my thing. This is what I think it's so important that I spent the past few years really isolated and growing a big gray beard and reading books about childhood trauma and therapy. He can't earn. Yeah, good, Kanye West. You can't earn anything. I'm making dirt. Good. You should be broke for what you've been tweeting. You should be ostracized. Like, you should not allow people in our society to be comfortable being Nazis. Anyway, again, I forget what I was saying when I start talking about the game, but my point is, like, I think this is the message. I think that's what I was saying. This is the message I think our society is interested in and wants to hear, and this is the appropriate response to the Republican culture war about transgender issues or gay people, is that the issue goes far beyond being transgender or being gay and choosing your pronouns. It goes to everything at the heart of conforming to the society, as opposed to, bro, all of your farms are level 3. That's why you're not earning any money. It goes to the heart of, like, conforming to any kind of model for living. No, it's not worth it upgrading it now. Because it's also about what is a woman and what does it mean to be masculine? How do you express yourself? How do you show your masculinity? How do you act? And I think people really need new models for living. Like the old models that our parents use are outdated. They're not working anymore. I know that's true for me, man. 100% true for me. But that you get a kind of model when you're like coming out of high school, right? And it's like, this is what you do after high school. You go to college. Who am I voting for in the Super Bowl? I don't know who's playing. I think it's Taylor Swift's boyfriend's team, right? The Kansas City Chiefs versus the other team. I want the other team to win, bro. Taylor Swift's boyfriend. Taylor Swift can't have it all, man. She can't be a billionaire, amazing artist, musician, and have a Super Bowl award-winning boyfriend, maybe even a husband, right? Their relationship. I don't know. I'm assuming that they're doing well. No, bro, you can't be like that. No, they need to lose. Taylor Swift is awesome. I love her music. You can't say Taylor Swift is mid. One of my favorite albums is 1989. That's a great album to work out to. I love lifting weights to that. You support the Eagles? Well, then Eagles for me, man. No, not the Chiefs. I am, bro. Proudly. I haven't listened to her more recent stuff, but dude, 1989 was a banger. You just have to admit it. You just have to admit it. Like, you just can't be a hater just to be a hater. Like, 1989 is a fun album to listen to. I enjoy it. Maybe Retribution might be the other one I have that I liked. But no, I haven't listened to her in a while. I don't really listen to music anymore. Yeah, just going back to what I was saying, that I think this is a really important message for our society, at least coming from the Democrats, because there really is no democratic message. There's no cohesive narrative. There's nobody leading the party. There's nobody taking a stand. I don't think people really know how to. I think a lot of the people that are in prominent positions are paid off. They've basically been bribed. Yes, you have a great loadout, Zingy. It's Executioner, Elementalist, Toxic Gunner. Wait, are we losing? No. No. I have Pursuit. I have Pursuit. I can chase. I have Max Pursuit. Come on, guys. I changed my DJ. No, I'm going to have to use my nuke. I'm going to go ahead and use it. Oh! I didn't see. I literally saw Molded Monster like as soon as it dropped. Dude, that scared me. I jumped. Dude, that was terrifying. Yeah, I probably didn't need to drop the nuke. I don't trust Pursuit, man. Like, Pursuit might have been able to chase him around. Dude, it really scared me. It was like I was, dude. I might need to change my underwear after this game. The Molten Monster scared me, bro. He took some damage though. Like, I didn't even like totally save him. All right, Pursuit. Everybody loves you. They're all like, "Oh, Pursuit does a lot of damage." Let's see, buddy. I got one engineer with 120k. Let's see my trappers. Trappers are at 100, 135. Let's go, baby. 170. Trapper go for 200. Chat, have you ever seen this? What's the highest trapper damage ever? 175. I've never seen trapper at 175. What? That's gotta be because there's like sledgers nearby. God, they're not even max sledgers. Like, they're not even max stunning, bro. I gotta try that one game. No, I'm getting off after this game. I need to eat lunch. That's crazy, bro. Dude, and okay. Zingy used a nuke. All right. We used 2 nukes and a nuclear monster, a molten monster. GG's, everybody. Good games. I have to go eat lunch. I'm freaking starving. It's noon. I'm an hour late on lunch. I kind of want to roll. I need to get my nuke count back up, man. This needs to happen off stream. I need to get my nuke count back up. I only have 6. I have 400 crates, though. Just give me 1 nuke, please. Just 1 nuke to make up for the one I wasted. I don't want to feel ashamed. Yes, I got it. I got my 1 nuke. Come on, give me 2 nuke. Yeah, I need to go eat lunch, guys. I will see y'all next time. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the conversation. Always a pleasure. Always enjoy having a little rap session with you. You have 11. I have 10 monsters. Dude, I didn't get any monsters from my holiday crates. I have 5 monsters left. But I can get 11 nukes. I have, what did I have? I have 7 now. I just need to open all those crates so I can get them. Can you gift me the skin? No, Bacon Lord, shut up. All right, sounds good. Sounds good. Deep Sea Bunny, Zingy, Charles, Dank Platter Fan, Bacon Lord. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Vasuntara Jindal. Harry, did you see Builderman? Was that Trump's inauguration? No. Is Builderman, God, the CEO of Roblox? Is that who you're talking about? Bazooki, David Bazooka. He was at Trump's inauguration, dude. Those guys are, dude. I'm gonna curse, man. Those guys are idiots, dude. I'm gonna cook all of them with my rhetoric. Don't worry, I'm on my way. I'm the champion of the working class. Okay, take care, guys. I'll see you next time. Bye bye.
JustHarrison's gone offline, but he had such a great time. Thanks for watching his stream. It was such a pretty time, it's so much fun, it was sublime. He'll see you next time that he's online. But thanks for stopping by. He appreciates everyone for stopping by and giving your time. But now he's gotta go feed his cat.